did it again? Why doesn't it save? It's supposed to save. There we go. Much better. Much better. Hello. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with the ellipsis, but it's supposed to be okay. Not whatever the hell that was. Oh, man. So, looking at the upgrade path, I think we might go down like the petrified gunlance list. By the way, good morning. Hello. How are you? Slightly new. I don't even know if you could call it information. There's a debate online. So, Director Suzuki dropped a tweet showing a hunter standing on a boat and a list of new options. And what has everybody talking is Wyvern riding has a choice now, attacking or A button, which would imply it could be switched to attacking or something else. And then Wyvern ride haters, the copium there is maybe, possibly, they make it so that you don't have to hit the monster at all. But I don't think they're gonna get rid of Wyvern riding. That doesn't make any sense. It's not that unpopular. And I don't even know how you'd even rebalance everything. Yeah, those probably would not be locked behind the expansions. It's going to be kind of like the Iceborne patch, I'm sure, where non-expansion people will be able to play with new expansion people. The wall attacks, and the assumption is that wall attacks are going to be the thing they're adding, will probably be expansion only. If it's anything like Iceborne. I don't know. I don't know that there's any way to know. March? Probably next month we'll probably get like an actual announcement. Just seems like a weird leak from Suzuki if it doesn't apply a decent change. I mean, the decent change is get rid of the A button, make it another button so that you could still pick up things on the ground while the monster's in the Wyvern ride state. Because that just makes sense. I mean, that doesn't break Wyvern riding in any way, and instead just makes it like it's a usability thing. It definitely would help a little bit in the speedrun. Sometimes you end up finishing a Wyvern ride and you're right next to like a wire bug or an attack bug or some shinies. She sent us, good morning. I didn't know you became Ryozo. Were your interviews today? Gonna do those today? So in any case, looking at upgrade paths, let's see here. Whoop. Loving the Star White. Might make Petrified also. You had them yesterday. Okay. How'd they go? Should I invest in blast weapons for Sunbreak progression? I don't know that blast really keeps up that much outside of like the monsters that are super weak to blast. You like the shark drip? I love it. I really do love it. He's got health horn and mega boomerang. This one's got flask of healing. What does that mean? Interesting. It'll do more in Master Rank. It will scale. It will scale up to more damage. And so there is a... You can make a reasonable guess that Teostra weapons might actually be a pretty good leg up in G1. Possibly, but in all likelihood, as soon as you're able to do your G1 upgrades, it's going to be a while before you'll be able to upgrade TO. I mean, I guess no reason not to make it. Horn Virtuoso is nice for a healing cat? Probably because they get to use their horns more, right? Let's take a look. Well, defender weapons were just dumb because... for a lot of reasons. Looks like all the healing cats get Horn Virtuoso. That's just like a native thing that they get. And defense up small. Pete looks okay. Early Dodogama weapon. Early Dodogama weapons make a lot of sense too. So I think I want to get Flask of Healing. Oh, jeez. It's not Monster Hunter Rise, as the description says? We were fighting Apexes earlier. I know Claw Dance is okay, too. You'd pay money to disable the constant meowing in GU? There are a number of things that I would do in that regard. Outside of the music, yeah. So I want you, I think. Maybe I want you. I probably don't want Soothing Roll. That probably isn't do too much. Yeah, I was just getting kind of like anused. Detox Horn is important for stink and poison. I'm not too worried about that. That doesn't really happen that often. Like those situational things. Like Portable Third, it was nice because you could create a chain reaction. Alright, let's see if they're done. Should be 2 categories, game and booba. Honestly, it probably is time to go back to the world category. What do you think? Are we at that point yet? Where there's been like maximum saturation of Rise streams, nobody cares anymore? All right, maybe we'll do that for tomorrow. Boogeyman, hello? Bombing Cat deals so much damage? I mean, I've got a decent Bombing Cat. Like, I could maybe split the difference there anyways. Like, I wouldn't mind keeping... All right, hold on. Let's take a look at it. Let's see if I had to keep one. I mean, I guess I should keep Miguel, as is tradition. It's not like he's particularly amazing, though. Probably should have equipped that a long time ago, too. It's probably okay. Is there a category for the first Monster Hunter? There probably is. I don't think I would use it, but I think there is. Just tag Lost Ark and say drops enabled for full blow. That might get me in trouble. That might cause a situation. I mean, I'm of the opinion that the way it's currently set up on Twitch is kind of dumb, but you should still, like, loosely represent the game you're playing. Should at least be in the same, like, category. So if I had to pick one, I guess I'd pick that one, right? having such a hard time seeing? I want to see his, like, ability list. There we go. Probably Pete. Pete looks okay. Wait, hold on. Does Pete get... Oh, he doesn't get the Flask of Healing. I mean, a Horn Virtuoso is fine. Alright, we'll get Chance. Coward? I mean, that would really... That would be pushing it to the limit. Did the guy who crafted 1,000 origami weapons ever get his duck? No. If he's posted some videos about it, he said, like, he never had any expectation necessarily that anything would come of it. His hope was just to, you know, set a challenge for himself. So I have to kill a Geodrome. Which is, you know, that's a good attitude to have. Prowler, any quest? Sure. You can do that. Oh, no. I mean, I don't really know what they expected. Because I need to get ore, I think. Looking for the upgrade to, I guess, the Iron Gun Lance? Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, maybe we can make the Yukomo Gun Lance. A duck? Yeah, so in Frontier, it was kind of like Poogie, but at the same time, it wasn't like Poogie because Poogie was also in the game. It was just like another mascot thing that they put in the game. I think they would show up and give you items sometimes. Are we in the third living room yet? This is the same living room that I've been in the last couple days. Stop. More useful than the Mufa, and I'm not throwing shade at the Mufa. Mufa stands, don't come at me here. You tried to stream on my Discord, your friends caught you fast. They wanted to chat and play, so you got ripped out. It's the same room, yeah. Yeah, I like this setup because I get to wear green shirts. Not that the shirt is very heavily green, but it would have been green enough for my green screen to pick it up anyways. It's a very strange thing to care about, but... Oh no. So I think they were called Gukus? I don't know why. I don't know if that, like, translates into something. Somebody in chat might be better educated. I mean, maybe if you want Fire Cannon, maybe you just stream it on Twitch. I don't know if you stream on Twitch ever or have set it up, but I was watching a bunch of streams over the last couple days, and I gotta say, as much as like Twitch like pushes people to go to like affiliate or whatever, like I've seen non-affiliated streamers with like perfectly fine stream quality. And I'm assuming the VODs will stay up for at least like 30 days. That's probably good enough. So I didn't know if Misty Peaks was going to be available right away, but this makes me think that maybe we will go Yukomo Gunlance to start. Content of Floating Head would have been amazing. I mean, I could still 14 days for non-affiliates. That's okay. I really, like, we live in 2022. Like, it's not like these files are that large, and it's not like Twitch or Amazon can't afford, like, the bandwidth space. I don't know why it's got to be like that. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try and do this for you guys. Nope. Hold on. It's not green enough. Can't. Sorry. I tried. It's just enough green to be annoying. I don't think that's any good. Well, that might be slightly better than what I have. I want 50-year timeouts back. Dude, those are so good. Golden lighting would help. I mean, certainly changing the lighting again would probably help. Do you have to upgrade it out of something else? I swear I was looking at it. Got like a little... Oh god. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Master. Obsidian is really, really nice, but it's going to be really hard to make super early on. So the nice thing about Yukomo is it does get normal 4. It looks pretty easy to make outside of... It wants fire cell stones? How do I get those? Oh, I should have those. Okay. I maybe never got the Yukomo 1. The Baba Lance. Gets wide. King Boa Boa Gunlance. You'll love to see it. Alright, so I'm assuming we just got to do the Misty Peaks one, because I never got the original... The original wood. And then I wasn't really sure when to upgrade my armor. If I could make it through G1, I could farm Baroth, which will give us attack up medium and guard 1. Which we could probably get to guard 2 and then at least get artillery novice, if not like artillery expert. Kind of depends on our talisman. I don't know that the artillery +5 is going to help much, but it might help a little bit. We never got a 3-slot talisman, and the 3-slot talisman we did get had -10 artillery on it. I don't even know what to say about that. It's just like straight up insulting. So we're going to need at least 4 wood. That should be plenty. 2, 3, 5? And then it goes to hardwood. And like as soon as I got it, somebody said like they'd never even seen a -10 artillery talisman before. In all the time that they'd been playing the game. The talisman I got, I think it was even the Diablo's quest. So the Diablo's quest to get into G rank dropped a 3-slot talisman with -10 artillery on it. It's so dumb. Very upsetting. I am in G rank. Yeah, we just finished the Diablos. It might have been Nakarkos. It was either Nakarkos or Diablos. It was one or the other. So this will give us 260 raw, which is 80 more raw than what we currently have. Holy crap. Really? And normal 4. That's pretty dope. You're going to go for a walk? Excellent. How was the weather today? I went for a walk yesterday. That was nice. To farm 50 Bracky for a 3-slot artillery 10? That sounds pretty good, though. That sounds like really good. Okay, where are you? Do you have to unlock it? Can you not make it normally? There might be a quest chain for it. It upgrades to the petrified line? That's not... Well, maybe. I don't think so. Well, that's really annoying. That's incredibly annoying. No, you como, Gunlance. You're excited for the new DLC for the Rise DLC? Me too. Trying to figure out where to look at quests. It's just, it's not showing up. I don't know that I care about it enough that I want to, like, go out of my way to make it. But I want to do a bunch of quests for it. I mean, it is a nice upgrade path, but... maybe just iron? It's really annoying. Two-star village quest, Arzuros the Azure Beast. That sounds right. Let's go with that. That sounds like that checks out. Sorry. Because they're all quest givers. Might have to do this Jagia quest first. Did I figure out a system where you don't have to turn your head to read chat? Yeah. I have this little monitor and I threw it on top of my other monitor. That's you. I oughta. Guess me turning my head was bothering people. So yeah, it's right above my monitor. It's a very tiny screen. It's like 7 inches? And before it goes to your head, guys, trust me, you're not 7 inches, okay? Not unless it's one of those, like, little rulers that, like, claims to be, like, a foot long, but it's actually 7 inches and it's been scaled to that. Now you won't know when you're ignoring us? Well, that's a good idea. Village is required to unlock some stuff? Dude, there's so much that's required to unlock stuff in this game. It's ridiculous. Look at the game down here. That's actually, that works perfectly. Eyes on the game, streamer! I ended up installing the, reconfiguring the list chat program. So, I ain't saying nothing, but maybe don't say stuff that might get you listed. Because it's back. It's very configurable. It's very nice. Get a set font size, emote scale. Never have to worry about Better Twitch TV or Fraker Face Z working or not working. What monster is this? This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Highly recommend it. It's called Chatty. Best part about Chatty, you could have your very own list if you want. That is wrong. That has not been right for some time. When Fume is back, we could maybe ask him to update that comment. We spam the ASCII Dauntless Pasta. You could try and see what happens. I don't know. You never know. So is the countdown... is it Friday or Saturday at midnight? for that Capcom countdown thing that's going on. Like, what is, like, we're pretty sure it's either Street Fighter or Resident Evil. Somebody was saying it lines up with, like, a Street Fighter event. What are some other Capcom games you enjoy? I'm a general Capcom video game appreciator. The first couple Ace Attorney games are absolutely amazing. You know, easy to love Resident Evil. A lot of like there. Like Devil May Cry, but for some reason I just never really got into Devil May Cry 5. Monday morning, 12 a.m. Eastern. Interesting. So it'd be like... It's going into Sunday night? It's a weird time. I don't normally stream then, but maybe I'll figure something out. I'm not super into fighting games. I mean, I'll play them with buddies. You know, like if I was hanging out at your house and you're like, hey man, let's get some pizza and play some Street Fighter, I'd be like, oh, that sounds fun. Like, I'd do that. But like, I'm not gonna like, in my downtime, pick up a Street Fighter game and just play it. You know what I mean? You know, I like a lot of their weird side titles. I love literally their entire classic game category is basically perfect. You know, I mean, they are, and it'd be interesting to have this debate, like the preeminent best arcade game developer creator in existence. Like, I don't think anything comes even remotely close. Coco, hello. And that includes Power Stone. Power Stone is amazing. I'm like actively hallucinating. Did they ever re-release Power Stone anywhere? Outside of like the PSP? I think they had a PSP collection. That's it. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but yeah. You know, the only time there's been any slippage in like Capcom quality WowCam is whenever like they've gone too far out of their way with like, and I hate to say it because it might come off strange, but like some Western-based studios, like I think there was like a Canadian Capcom branch that was made. And I think they made like Lost Planet 3 and Dead Rising 3, and those were decidedly like less quality than the earlier games in the series. They got shut down, so no worries anymore. But I guess an attempt was made. And like, and I you know, I don't want to say anything negative about Lost Planet 3. I never played it. I just know people did not like it. And I've seen the graphic comparisons of like Dead Rising 1 versus Dead Rising 3, and that's just like, sorry, Dead Rising 4. But it wasn't as good as the, I mean, there's just like a standard in Capcom, and that, you know, they want to be, you know, that third-party studio that creates first-party results. And I'd say for the most part, they get it done. Stats on the Tetsu Gunlands? I just got it because it had normal 3 really early for when I got it. It upgrades pretty okay, but I don't want to do all those hyper quests, so I'm not going to. Lost Planet 2 is probably the best. Lost Planet 1 was interesting. Like, it was a good, like, experimental title, but Lost Planet 2 is when they really, like, refined the formula and made it a good game. And then Lost Planet 3, unfortunately, just killed it. It doesn't stand for Capital Communications. I think it's, like, something like Capsule Computers? It's a family-run business. As strange as it, like, being, like, a multi-billion-dollar company. Like the CEO, the COO, you know, a lot of the major developers all come from the Sugimoto family. Does this emulated GU have multi? If you play on Ryujinx, you can. Funny thing is the CEO, like the creator and owner, for the most part seems to be mostly interested in like making wine right now. But I would say right now his children seem to have a very good handle on the company and they seem to be headed in a very good direction. It depends on the company, Wowcam. Like it's, you know, it feels really crappy to be like, to generalize statements versus like, you know, Japanese development versus Western development. You know, because there are, okay. Yeah, there's plenty of Western developers that spend a lot of time polishing things. Like, I mean, obviously, their name is crap right now, but you know, Blizzard used to be very well known for the amount of polish they put into their video games, and I think there'd be a number of Japanese developers that might be jealous of the amount of polish that they used to put in their games. I mean, if you want to say now they can't do it, I'm not going to argue with you like at all. Have you heard of Viviculture? I've heard of it before, yeah. Square and Coexist polish? I mean, apparently that Chrono Cross remake actually is getting some additions. Like, they are adding some new models, which I think actually do look better than the originals on modern hardware. What the hell is the pure gun lance? What? Hold on. I didn't know this was a thing. Getting bought by Activision was beginning the end for Blizzard. They still did some okay games for a while, but it's, I mean, I would agree it's fairly clear that they've lost their way. Can I go to the Deserted Isle Marsh? Yeah, not a fan of the Front Mission remake. I mean, again, like, it's not that it's too early to look at it and be like, what the hell? It's never too early for that. Is there any event quests I can do that will put me in there? Marshlands, Volcano, Volcanic Hollow, Deserted Island. Overwatch was fun for the first season. So if I do this, I can get to the marshlands, and I could theoretically mine a Meldspar ore. Okay. And then I just need Monster Essence, which is from Banabra, so I can, and this would give me Long 4. I think that's a better upgrade, the Yukomo Pure Lance. I do need Monster Broth, though. Is it worth it? Is it worth getting 5 Monster Broth? And then 5 Monster Essence? 260 normal floor. 290 long floor. Kind of is. I need bubble foam though. Alright, we can do that. I mean, Valve doesn't need... It's true. I mean, Valve has more money than they will ever need for a long time. And that's okay. Good for them. Go ahead and live that dream. I think we got chance right now. Dark Shep, I don't know why that happens, other than the screen popping up and then changing my lighting dramatically. I can try and move a light closer to my head, but then I'm probably gonna get all shiny. I take no responsibility for this. I'm assuming low rank bubble foam is probably good enough, right? The light servants. I don't have any light servants. Is that mildly better? If I stand in this exact position? Lookingly, handsomely roguish? That's nice of you to say. I don't think Valve would ever sell off their game development. My understanding is the way Valve does things is they hire people that they know are talented and then just kind of let them work on their own projects. Which is kind of a neat management style. Am I looking forward to Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I've, you know, pretty much played every FromSoft game on launch. I will admit, there are issues with streaming the Elden Souls games because there's a lot of Dark Souls fans get very excited and backseat mega hard. Love your speedrun videos, but I have a question really fast. What's a good endgame Blast Glaive build? I think you gotta go with the Princess Staff, whatever, the Megia Crescent. If I play it, like, directly on launch, I should be okay. In that, I shouldn't get too backseated. I've got a program that I could list people now anyways. So it kind of works out. Sack beaters or Giga Virgins? I mean, they just get really excited. I mean, they're trying to help. Would Raging Rajang be a good replacement until you get that glaive? The best general use Gunlance, for the most part, is Nargacuga. Nothing else really comes close. Well, there's been, like, a major leak. And people have been, like, data mining the game for, like, months now. See, John, thank you. don't know if that hit anything. Even with normal 3, even with Bombardier, even with Artillery Expert, it feels like I could still never... He just yeeted himself right out of him. When is the release date for Elden Ring? I know we're probably like less than a week out. I should probably know this. I just haven't really been paying attention. Is Gunlance good this game? No. So official release is like, what, in a week and a day? 2 weeks. Time zones? Next Friday. Lister the Tormentor? I am tormented by Listers. Quality builds are really fun, I feel like, because you just get to mess around with a bunch of different weapons. And your first time through, that's usually like the fun thing to do. I think the guard point for Lansov does give you a slightly better guard. It feels like it does. Did that do anything? I was right next to him. Condor, hello. What are my plans for Elden Ring? I think I'm gonna play it on Xbox Series X. I'm sorry, I don't trust From that they're gonna have a safe PC build to play on. It's concerning. Looking good today? Thank you. It's nice of you to say. RCE exploit got fixed. It's confirmed? No. All the same. I'm pretty sure if I'm going to get early access, it's going to be console. And so that's my plan. It lets me use my Thrustmaster. Souls games in general, kind of nice to have back buttons anyways for R3 and L3. That's my plan. I mean, it could always change, but that's my expectation. PC's capped at 60, so why even take the risk? I mean, the Series X should run it, like, really well. You know, head-to-head against the PlayStation, it usually matches, if not beats it in performance, so... You know, later on, will I get it on PC? Probably. Will I play it on PC multiplayer? I don't know that I would ever be comfortable playing it on PC multiplayer. Like, it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm a coward. I'm definitely a coward. But it's the idea that there was ever once a possibility of arbitrary code execution being run on your computer. I'm like, unless you played it only in offline mode, like, it's just too scary. Like, you can't I don't know that that threat could ever be overstated. The sort of thing that you can do to fully, like, hack your Wii, random internet strangers get to do to your computer. I mean, that's like, terrifying. Apparently, they are working on a new Armored Core game. We all hope that it actually happens. And that's kind of part of it, Big Dirty Phil, is like, once it's been done once, like, it could be done again. You know, and that you know, it's awful. It's awful to be ruining people's fun like that, you know, because I'm sure there's a lot of really fun things that you get to do. And I know there's like a group of people working on a mod called Blue Sentinels that has been trying to do like kind of From's job for them in terms of like internet security and stuff like that. But you know, there's only so much they can do. So I don't know. We'll see. Can you get Fusium ore here? Or do I have to go up there? We're in G rank, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to make our first G rank gun lance. How does it upgrade? Be the ones that triple carded me yesterday? Nah. I baby raged. I ended up just fighting, what was it? Crystalbeard, and I ended the stream after beating Crystalbeard. I mean, G-Rank's gonna take a while in this game. I mean, we are using Gunlance. Time for the Baroth Reloader. I think we're gonna go for the Yukomo upgrade. Baroth is definitely really good. Baroth gets us up to normal 5 with its final upgrade. But I think long 4 is actually fine for everything that we're going to be doing for quite a while. And it upgrades, like its final upgrade is pretty easy to get and obtain relatively early on. So we could use that for progression until we end up making whatever our final upgrade path is going to be. I almost got killed by these Ludro. Oh, you know what? You're right. There are 2 paths for Baroth, right? Is Gunlance that bad in this game? It's pretty bad. What was your charm, C-John? What'd you get? I must have had the monster broth. Protective Polish 2, Peak Performance 1 with a 3 slot. Definitely usable, though. Chance and Miguel do not seem to be... Am I hunting online? Nah, this is emulated. And I'm not using the emulator that lets you hunt online. It's been a mostly single-player playthrough, Hunter Link. Well, it's been an entirely single-player playthrough. Want him to kill me. So we got a Glavinus plate, which makes this a lot easier. Our Fusium is only in the volcano. Well, Unfrozen Seaway. Alright, that's where we'll mine. I'm an antisocial hunter. I mean, I think there are sometimes situations where hunting with like one other person can be really interesting. There's almost no situations where hunting with 4 people is interesting to watch. Occasionally, like, EX Deviants, maybe, Holv Taroth, Safi Jiva, those all have tension in their own ways. Fatalis, Elatrion, SOSs can be interesting. But if it was just me and you casually dumping on, like, G1 monsters, I don't think it would be. You know, especially with 4 people. I mean, if everybody was naked, I mean, and we've done sometimes stuff like that occasionally, where we've done, like, challenge runs with a group, like, 4 people Extremith with only Behemoth gear. That was pretty fun. I mean, and we failed, so I mean, there was some tension. I mean, you know, 4 hunters and Rise. I mean, if you were doing the emergency quests, I could see that maybe being interesting, right? I mean, it would be okay. A 4-person emergency Mitsu. I think that could be fun. Oh, we won? Really? Well, that's good. I mean, and I don't want to set the wrong tone. Like, if I'm playing casually, like, I love hunting with 4 people. It was your first Extremith clear? Really, Turnip? I was there for that? That makes me really happy. I just, you know, when I'm streaming, first of all, I enjoy hunting solo anyways. I enjoy hunting solo as much as I hunting with other people. But I just think it's more interesting. And it stands in, like, a mild contrast. I know Monster Hunter streaming in general, I feel like, gets a little bit of a bad rap in that you see a lot of streamers pick it up, and then they get 3 fairly experienced people that just, like, hyper carry them through the whole game. And then, you know, the chat, you know, I mean, the viewers that are watching, like, they don't have a lot to engage in. You know, they want to see their streamer get dumpstered on. And if you're just getting, like, hyper carried by 3 other people. Like, I remember I rated one streamer. This was a while ago. This is, like, maybe 2 years ago. And I think it was pre-Iceborne even. And she was going through the game for the first time. And, you know, she went into this quest alone. And, like, we were betting on whether or not she would clear the quest or not. And then, like, someone from her chat hops into her quest, like, in full maxed out gear with, like, a hunting horn and starts, like, hyper buffing her. And then at that point, like, there was no dynamic scaling. Most fun is to watch 1 to 2 really good players. If it's 4 bad players, like, it was painful to watch, but, like, Socks with, like, the 3 other variety streamers just getting dumpstered by Magnamalo, that was amazing. That was really good. That was funny to watch. But I couldn't watch the whole stream because it was physically hurting me. I mean, and to me in general, like, unless it's like a real genuine podcast format and everybody that is going to be on the call is experienced with, like, how to do that, it's very difficult to watch 4 people streaming at the same time, all chatting over each other. And especially if, like, there are 4 streamers all streaming to each other. And it's just like, every 30 seconds, somebody's like, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. Hey, man, thanks. Welcome to the club. Like, people aren't, like, muting their crap and stuff. Problem with Max streaming Matsuner, so much of his stream was Matsu's getting dumpstered by his chat. It's just not engaging. You know? Either, like, put a reminder or something in your title letting people know that you're co-streaming with other people, or, like, set up a mute button. Like, if somebody, like, drops, like, whatever, like, a big sub or a big donation or something like that, I mean, obviously it's fine to dip out of the conversation and thank that person. But otherwise, like, it's okay. People will generally understand. There are some people that won't understand. Like, streamer, why aren't you talking to me? Why are you ignoring chat? Are you mad at us? What did we do, Daddy? I'm sorry. But for the most part, people understand, like, if you're in a group call, like, you're mostly going to be talking to that people. For me personally, like, if I'm streaming with one other person, it's not that big of a deal. Like, when I stream with Jono, especially when I stream with Jono, like, the stream is mostly, like, me doing, like, an interview with him anyways. So, like, he'll be understanding if I go back and forth a little bit with my chat. Disrespect and Tim are best co-stream experience ever. I haven't watched a lot of it, but as successful professional streamers, they probably get it. And again, like, they're at the size where, like, they're not even necessarily acknowledging every little subscription anyways. So they're just focusing on, like, having a good stream and a good experience. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I say it pretty regularly, like, you know, they're not necessarily, I mean, I guess Dr. Disrespect got really good, but I don't think Tim was ever, like, amazing at shooting man games, but he got successful because, you know, he focused on being entertaining. And I think Dr. Disrespect is funny at times. That was a crazy bit of drama 3 years ago? That was insane. I was, like, sitting in a McDonald's parking lot with my mobile order and pay sandwich. And I'm like, wow, that's insane. As that drama came out between him and I guess his wife and all that stuff. Like, ooh. Ooh. Guard +6 is actually maybe really good. But I guess that's water under the bridge. I guess they figured that out, so good for them. But yeah, oh. Remember somebody shot into his house? I heard it was like a BB gun or something like that. It wasn't like a full rifle. I mean, not that it matters. I mean, anything like that is scary. I mean, he's got a wife and kids. I think he's got a kid. Longer than 3 years ago? It's a while, yeah. People caring about your personal like that is a huge reason you're glad you're not famous in any way. I mean, some people really care. Some people get very heavily, highly invested in what you are doing off stream at all times. Remember we walked into a public restroom with a camera crew thinking that was okay? I was at that E3. I saw him in person. I am not a tall person. Like, I'm short, but even still, I could recognize he is a very large dude. He was walking around with like a boombox and these guys following him around. But yeah, don't go into a bathroom. That's dumb. Why would you do that? How surreal must it be to have Dr. Disrespect as your dad? They'll probably rebel and hate video games and call their dad a huge loser. If their child is raised by the internet properly, they will just dunk on him constantly. I mean, you know, there's plenty of people that have, you know, certain media personalities as their parents, one way or the other, you know, your radio, TV, music. To them, it's just I mean, they're just probably more annoyed by it than anything. I mean, if you're like, whatever, like 5 or 6, and your dad's like a firefighter or like a policeman, you're like, wow, I love them. They're so cool. And then by the time you're a teenager, you're like, F the cops, you know? It depends. I mean, every family is different. Some people sell their personal life. I mean, you know, some people get into it for the attention, you know, and to them, if they're getting paid to sell their personal life and it's just a way for them to get more attention, like that's a win-win. Yeah, for me personally, like, you know, there's a balance, you know. I never did this for fame. or fortune, really? I know people will think I'm some bougie billionaire that has become extremely Omega wealthy. But I just like playing Monster Hunter. I like streaming it. I like entertaining people. Getting paid to entertain people is pretty sweet. It's because of my sweaters, I understand. I have a fortune. Like most people in life, I'm doing better than some, and I'm doing way, way worse than others. I'm very lucky to have a house. Like, extraordinarily lucky. And I recognize that. You did not deny it? I don't know if I would be able to buy a house again nowadays. Like if I was in a different situation. Way, way worse than the 0.1%. Well, hell, I don't understand. Do I want to sponsor you and let you live in my basement? No. I can't, like, I'm not going to run sprinting around my house touching my couches to play a video game. I think we got enough Fusium there. I don't know. I wasn't really counting. We either got it or we didn't. Not that I'm ever going to use that, but whatever. Huge house confirmed, baited. It is definitely a large house. It is, I don't want to say like excessively large, but there's a good amount of room. Trying to imagine the size of a house that can hold 6.5 couches, and it's bigger than any Sims house I've ever had. How many properties do I own? I think I technically own some land. I've never done anything with it, though. Yukomo ticket. Yukomo hardwood. Not a millionaire. It's just a small lot. I'm trying to think the best way to get Yukomo tickets. I know I got to do Yukomo quests. I guess we'll just go down that quest chain. That's so annoying, though. When I plan on having a Shepard Jr., it's getting late. Hopefully never. Not particularly interested in children. Like, I've never... So, like, a lot of parents, like, here's the funny thing about having kids. The people that have kids ask when you're gonna have them too. But they never say, you should have kids. It's always like, when are you gonna join me in misery? And like, I don't dislike kids. Like, I got a niece and a nephew. Like, they're neat. You know, but I would never want, like, you know, when I talk to my sister-in-law, it's always like, you know, they've ruined my body. I'm always tired. I'm constantly stressed out. We're broke. When I see them, they're fun like half the time, and the other half of the time they're screaming. They don't eat. Dad of 4 here, love your kids, don't have kids. Like, I know there's people out there that are like big into like the whole like, oh, breeders are terrible, get rid of the children. Like, I'm not like that. Like, I don't feel that way. I think they're okay. We're trying to have kids. Is a socially acceptable way. We're doing it a lot right now. Walk up to your father-in-law, reach right in their hand and be like, I'm nutting in your daughter every night. And they're like, and the best part about it is they're like, yay! Mungus? Looking sussy? a woman walks on a treadmill all day, childbirth won't ruin their body.
No.
I mean, it's their choice to do whatever the hell they want. I don't know that... Yeah, I mean, you have a kid, I mean, whatever. I mean, you know, obviously try to stay healthy, but that's just what happens. Now, ripened mushrooms, that's... You gotta break the aptonoths, right? People get depressed after getting multiple kids? I mean, postpartum depression is definitely a thing. I don't know that it's necessarily guaranteed, though. Looking a little sussy. I don't know, like I said, I'm happy that people have kids. Not for me. Like, I'm pretty happy, like, I guess, like, alright, so you have kids for what? To have little things that look like you that you care about. And that's the best thing that could happen. You know, there's definitely certain parents out there that have kids because they think, like, it's a good retirement plan or something. That's not good. I think I just leave. It's about preserving your legacy? I don't care, though. What if you were generally concerned about your genetics anyways, and you think maybe it's not a good thing? Maybe it's better off not spreading this demon DNA. Should I just wait here again? Or should I wait in, like, Area 2? I'll check Area 2. I mean, I'm sure a lot of kids just happen, and then people are like, oh, yay, we're having a baby. Like, could I ever see a world where I have one, like, potato-like child? I guess. But I would never want to have more than one. But then, like, they have that weird, like, only child syndrome, and they're, like, all weird. That's not good either. We actually wanted a kid couple. I know. I mean, it's usually, I don't think that's how it works out. I mean, I don't... Like, I mean, to be very fair, I think it's reasonable to say that anyone that wanted to have kids and had them, like, I don't think you need to have a reason. I think that's completely legitimate to be like, oh, I just wanted kids and I had them. Like, that's the normal thing to say and to do, you know? Mimetic legacy is considerable, not genetic legacy. I mean, my memes will live on through my streaming after I die. And in that regard, I've had many children. And that fills me with some amount of satisfaction, I guess. You know, I worked in childcare briefly. I took care of some kids. I bet you 90% of them are hardened criminals right now. But 5 to 10% of them maybe turned out better than average. That's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. Do we get an allowance? No. Yeah, GU is like deep, Yarnum. I don't hate kids. Some of my best friends are kids. I would like to drop kids. Am I saying I had a gang? No. But it was fun. I worked at a group home. It was for kids between like 10 and 14. And they were... The state was doing this thing for a while where like they were like de-escalating everything. So the kids that would normally need to be in like an actual like center, like the violent kids were being put into group homes. And that's like when I was working. But I played Monster Hunter with them and that was a lot of fun. It really was. And I'm sure there's some kids that maybe still enjoy Monster Hunter a little bit as a result of that. Did they bully me? They said and did terrible things daily. In fact, I've often said, or at least I used to say it a lot more than I say it now, there is nothing Twitch chat can really do that can match like the pure, unfiltered, like unhingedness that comes from the raising that those kids had. Like, you might think you're hard, but like you're not. Most of you are able to function in normal society. I'll just put it that way. That's all I'll say. You did jump shot on a kid. We were the same age. And like, and the difference is like, if I don't like you on Twitch chat, like I could just ban you. Like it doesn't matter. Like you just get deleted. And then it's like, oh, okay. I'm not bothered by you anymore anyways. You make it sound like they were psychos? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I've said multiple times. I guess I need more points. You'd list your own goblin kind? If I don't like what you say in Twitch chat, sure. Why not? I'm not gonna let one bad clown ruin the show for everyone else. This was a mistake. I screwed up. If I would have survived if they went Lord of the Flies? I don't know. I mean, you're talking about, you know, 1v5 or 1v6. Friends or foster parents of the 3-year-old foster kid threatened to kill themselves. They were at the children's hospital. I understand that. Yeah, sometimes I got sent over to the younger kids' house. And yeah, they say and do super messed up stuff, Mox. It's really sad. I probably should have gotten therapy. Like, full stop, should have gotten therapy after some of the things that I was told. Holy crap. It's so depressing. 100% need therapy? I'm just saying I should have gotten it. Give me the ticket. Why is... Give me the ticket. Is it okay to say you're glad I don't exist? Yeah, that's nice of you to say. Give me the ticket. Oh, she's gonna give me a ticket. Yes. All I know was, I don't think I was there for it. And if I was, I blocked it out. At one point, at like the young kids' home, so like these are kids like under the age of 10. Somehow, one kid got into the drawer of like the sharp knives and got it. And like everyone had to run into a room and lock the door as they called the police. And as they were like hiding and barricading in the room, the kid was like stabbing the knife under the door, and they saw the knife coming in and out like underneath the door frame as they waited for the police to arrive. Yeah, it's messed up, man. I did that for like 3 or 4 years. It's scary. It's super scary. Not bad. Hardwood. Okay, I can get that. So that's all I'm saying. Like I said, I'm not calling Twitch chat soft. I'm just saying you got to work real hard to get as hard as those kids were. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Like, yeah, I'll show you, streamer. And like, I'm not a large guy. I certainly wasn't a strong guy back then, but I ended up having to do like all the restraints too. That sucked. You wonder what chance that kid had at being reformed? I mean, it's an interesting conversation about like human nature and human legacy, right? So you can't change your genes, right? And there's definitely some sort of a genetic inheritance there. So, you know, anyone that would be a parent that would have you and then get to the point where the state would notice that you're causing some real issues, you're already going to have those genetics. And then you have like, you know, your nature. And so you were raised by them, and now you're being put into a system that is honestly just barely functional. You know, was it better than where they were living originally? Is this the hiring post? Maybe. You know, how well trained though are the other staff that are there? I mean, you had a lot of people that were there that to me seemed like they were just like there processing their own emotional issues. Like some of the adult staff. Yeah, I mean, you can tell under stress, like people like revert to the way that they were raised by their parents. You know, a lot of like, you know, like, oh, you did this, so you're not going to get that. Like a lot of like bargaining and like withholding of like privileges and stuff like that. And I'm not saying whether that's right or wrong necessarily, but, you know, was not always like a very, wasn't always 100% like best nurturing household. And even then, like you're talking, you know, 2 or 3 adults to 5 or 6 kids, all of which are like, you know, really need a lot of help. It's a hard system. So, you know, could they get out of it? I'm sure some of them do. I would say probably the majority don't. But that's just my guess. I mean, I don't know. You know, they probably end up on some degree of assistance from the state for the rest of their life. And I'm not saying there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Better that than getting into crime, like actual crimes. But the US is not very well known for having like a particularly great network in place to help these people, you know? And I'm not saying that there's necessarily a lot of countries that are really good, but some are definitely better than others. Getting pretty excited about this gun lance. It's taken a while, but we're getting it there. Meldspar ore and monster essence. That is such a big upgrade. Look at that. And it gets long 4. Send them to work in the mines. Kids love mines. Sure. So we need to do an event. And we should be able to do this in the marshlands. I'm just going to find the place with the best odds. Volcano and Volcanic Hollow would definitely be way better. But I don't know if it's going to let me in one. I think this is it. So I guess we'll do mining runs, and then we'll die, and then we'll try and do another mining run. Hey. What's up, buddy? Is that song like an original to GU song, or is that from like some other online haul? That was a little weird how long he took to roar, actually. I agree with that. That pub song is new? I agree that it is not a good one. So these crabs might actually kill me. Is this third portable? This is Generations Ultimate. Meldspar. He's looking at me. Don't do it. I kind of like the subtle ambiance. Is Meldspar like super, super rare? I think it's like a 10% chance. I need 8. This might be a while. It's such a good upgrade, though. It's going to give us long 4 and like really good raw for a while. If I could get 1... Oh my god. Did you see the damage that... Oh my... That's so much damage. What is that? I think the 20% or 80% is the chance that the node will actually spawn in that area. I think that's the left column, and then the right column shows you the actual chances from each mine. That's not good. Was that always there? I think so. So Area 7 has the greatest chance. Areas 3 and 7. Future Monster games should go back to the dark gritty stuff of Gen 1 and 2. Well, Sunbreak definitely looks like it has a little bit of that. I don't know that it'll ever go like full, like grim dark or something like that. What is the subquest here? Large Woodland Tears? That's not gonna happen. Can't wait for more Sunbreak info. Should be next month, I think. March makes the most sense for like a decent announcement and release date announcement. 3U was really good tone, sublime, but sort of mundane. That sort of like atmosphere is probably my favorite. Like a small, like remote village where like you're there to help protect it. Legends of the Guild actually does get pretty extreme at times, like more so than really any of the mainline games. What was the countdown for? We don't know yet. It's probably Street Fighter or Resident Evil. Those are the most likely guesses. We haven't gotten a single meld spar. How much do we need? 8? This is gonna be a while. Oh, Dave! Thank you. You rated at the best possible time. We got one! We got 2. Dave, I am thanking you. Thank you so much. Dave, I have a question for you. I have a Patreon sponsor that has told me he wants me to play Sifu this month. Sifu, Shifu. And at the end of the game, I have to announce that my age in-game is my real in-game age. And he told me I can't practice the game ahead of time, so I'm not going to cheat and do it that way. But do you have any advice on, like, not dying? Like, do you got any hot tips that I could take with me into the game? What do you mean, okay, good luck? Okay, good luck does nothing. That doesn't help at all. Okay, here you go. Get good. You're gonna be a 100-year-old man, streamer. Like, presumably, like, I'll have an opportunity to, like, redo each quest, like, at least once, because, like I'm not gonna get, like, bodied by something. I mean, do you get a chance to, like, redo individual levels, or, like, is it, like, permanently saved, and, like, you're running around as, like, a 120-year-old dude at the end? With age comes wisdom? Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. Okay, I'm just getting memed on real hard right now. It looks great. I'm pretty excited to try it out. Gator, hello. I'm sorry. I mean, that's very fair. It's very understandable. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream. I think you said something about moving pretty soon, or maybe you're even getting a house built. How is that going? It sounded like it wasn't a nightmare. I'm assuming like not button mashing. You're moving in next month? Congratulations. Everything I've ever had to do house-wise has generally been a moderate nightmare. We just don't have particularly good contractors in the United States. And from what it sounded like, you actually got like a decent one where you are, so that's pretty nice. Yes, in groups of enemies, make sure you grab and throw. Like, can you throw some enemies into other enemies? Guys, we're actually getting pretty good meld spar or odds here. It'd be a nightmare moving 4 couches. Well, what if you were moving like 6 couches? Yeah, when I was watching, it looked like you were redoing a level. I guess it looked like you have multiple paths in the game? Like multiple story paths? Am I gonna play Sifu? We're probably gonna stream it on Saturday. I mean, McDurpus, like where I live, dude, like there's just, like nobody wants to do the work. Which is crazy because like, it feels like, you know, you can get paid pretty good money for technically reasonably low skill labor doing it, but I don't know what to say, you know? Like, all right, here's the weird thing to me. And like as a micro business owner myself, like I just can't wrap my head around it. why would you spend money to put an ad into a newspaper? So like you're advertising your business. So presumably you want business. But then when people call you, you don't pick up your phone or it goes directly to voicemail. And in either case, the voicemail is full. Like that just makes no sense to me. Like, why are you spending money on advertising if you're not actually trying to get like actual new work in? Like, I just don't understand that. You want to support the newspaper? I guess. That's just poor management. I just don't understand. But like, it's not like a rare thing. I mean, that is like nearly exclusively the sort of experience I've had when trying to find like new contractors. Printed media in the current year? I mean, you know, you still get like, I mean, at least where I live, like you get a local newspaper that's delivered to you. Makes them seem more legitimate so they can more easily hide their money laundering. Actually, I think you're probably right. Could be their phone lines get hard by spam. I mean, you know, I mean, it's not easy. Like, I've got some sympathy. I mean, you know, I mean, me, like probably most people, I mean, I get 2 or 3 spam phone calls a day. So, I mean, that could be really annoying to deal with. But, like, in that case, set up a way to communicate with you, you know, an email or a form on a website or anything like that. It makes it easier to communicate. I mean, we live in 2022. Like, not everything needs to be a phone call anymore. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just to me, it's bizarre. So I generally mildly dread any sort of like home improvement project, not because like I can't afford it, not that I don't want to go through the effort of, you know, planning out what we actually want to get done. It's just like finding somebody that actually wants to do it. Weird. But that's just where I live. I mean, and again, it depends where you live. Like, I don't think the entire United States is like that. Like, presumably there are certain states where it's very easy to find, you know, people that are willing to do local labor. Just where I live, it's just not. This crab looked like he was really going for it. Well, you know what? This is kind of a nice way to get some new time-worn charms. Probably not bad for lazarites, too. I don't know how hell it's going to be. Is there like a 50 Vespoid quest? In G rank. I love that this is actually an option to do. It actually is in some G1 quests. A brush with bugs. Hunt 2 Celtis. We can just do that one. We should be able to kill 2 Celtis. I would really hope we should be able to kill 2 Celtis and just get it that way. Rather than like chasing around Vespoids and stuff. Like, arguably one of the weakest monsters in the series. Although, I mean, if he hits you in the back when he's enraged, he actually can do a decent amount of damage. I mean, I could try just randomly killing some of these Hornitars right now as the ore respawns. Jesus. It's actually looking kind of tough over there. looking kind of strong over there, Hornitar. Shep, you were doing the naked playthrough, right? How has that been going for you? Did you decide to modify it in some way? You stay away. Oh my god. Oh, that was so much damage. Please stay away. Please stay away. Farmed up the Gore Insect Glaive, and now you're hooked on Lost Ark. I'm glad you're enjoying it. From most appearances, it does seem like, from Steam and Twitch metrics, that it's going to stay around for a little while. I don't know that it'll ever be able to topple Path of Exile from what the Path of Exile stuff does. But I guess it's probably like fundamentally a slightly different game in that it's more of an MMO, where this Path of Exile seems to be more like a season-based game. Like, you're not going to be re-rolling your characters in Lost Ark anytime soon, right? Like, there aren't seasons. Destin Oval.
Destin Oval just resubscribed
Thank you.
for 7 months. Shed Bongo.
Doing it more if you switch to Berserker? I just don't, like, I don't know. My hands and wrists just get, like, hurt whenever I play on a mouse and keyboard for a long period of time, so it's just, like, not worth it. Yeah, I don't want to get any sort of, like, repetitive stress injury. 2? I only need 2 more. It's possible one of our cats got us one, too. Thinking about for lunch? You're thinking of pho? What type of pho? What are you gonna get for your meat? Brisket? Sammy's using a Steam controller? Dude, like, I love the concept of the Steam controller, but it feels like garbage. Just like some of the buttons just feel real bad. You use a ball and mouse and keypad for mouse and keyboard games? I should probably try it out. I say go for it, Kanata. I don't even know if this is worth it. I wonder what the odds are for, like, insects not exploding. What? Why did you do that? There's our meld spar. That's really good to get that early. All right, we're done. May as well just finish up one more round of mining. The cats might end up killing us anyways. Poison smoke bomb time? I think we're gonna do Celtis. I think that'll be more entertaining. On bug parts, you should go Prowler and take a low-rank poison weapon? That's reasonable. It just seems like a fairly common drop from Celtis anyways, from what I see. Hey, Artillery 6. Prowler count on your weapon guild card? It should, yeah. Am I dying repeatedly to reflect your mental state? So there's no return from quest in this game. So if you want to take your gathered materials back with you, you have to die. It's just so screwed up. I think this guard 6, gathering 10 is actually pretty good for what I need. Oh, it's totally amazing. Do I not have any more artillery decos? Don't do this to me. Nice. No, that worked out. And this gun lance is pretty good too. Like that's a pretty significant upgrade over what we were using before. Like we're not going to be in yellow sharpness like immediately. We might actually see blue sharpness for a little while. If I do this quest, we will almost definitely get it right away. We'll get all of the monster essences we need. I don't want, no, hold on. No, that's not correct. I don't want to. Monster Hunter World is 4 years old now? Feels older, doesn't it? Somebody dropped the hot tip of like just use a low-rank poison weapon. And then actually probably get rid of the other cats. More like SDShepard? Do I look HD? Oh, I wanted to wear that. I look dark? I don't know if I can get this light any closer to me. Without it falling. How's that? Is that too bright? That might be too bright now. You tell me, I can't really look at it. Who am I? Texas. We can see my forehead clearly now? Is that a good thing? I kind of want to turn it down. It's kind of like aggressive. Hold on, I'm gonna turn that light down. I need to get my thing. Oh. Hold on, I think I could turn it down this way. Because it's like right in my face. That's as good as I can do. Major Guns, hello, good morning. I forgot how little you were. That scale is kind of messing with me. I mean, I think some of their motion values are actually kind of okay. Hyper Silverlow's Prowler only fight. With a good build, it could end up being better than what we have. This is the Zamtrios armor, yeah? And a low-rank Rathian poison weapon. They were actually really, really good in base generations. But they got nerfed. Or it was more so they just did not get scaled as well into G rank. Still arguably better than Gunlance. Now that poisoned, but it didn't poison. Email, thank you.
MH6 resubscribed for 5 months.
Much appreciated. Giving you the most riveting Prowler gameplay on Twitch. Killing Bonabras. But we're going to have a really good Gunlance outside of this. It's going to be worth it. Why don't I bring some helper cats? Because they probably would have killed the Benabras. And I'm trying to poison them. At least I'm the only person playing Prowler on Twitch. Well, I can confidently say I'm the best person doing it, then. Please don't. Please. It's one. He actually kind of took that hit like a champ. Oh, Shep, I used to have this, like, thing where I would, like, keep an eye on the viewer count from when I was playing literally any weapon and then switch to Prowler, and, like, invariably you would lose, like, 50 people would just immediately click off as soon as you switch to Prowler. You started actually hunting with it. It's not good. People do, they may not be, like, they may not say the most things in chat, but they're there, and they're like, I don't want to watch this. I should just be able to get them from Khonshu, actually, right? They don't understand Prowler. What's there to understand? Forgot all about these things. To me, Prowler is probably one of the best starting... Like, it was an interesting class for people that were new to the game. Like, that and Alchemy are kind of designed. If you're playing with somebody that is going to be brand new to Monster Hunter, it's a decent weapon for them to just, like, get used to, like, what monsters do. Prowler, like, dying doesn't matter. And then Alchemy, like, you get your simplified combos. Neural Fault, like, at one point, I was convinced we were going to see Prowlers in Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Why Alchemy? There's a simplified combo. Alchemy in general has, like, one button you can just press and then you combo, and it's, like, it's not always the best, but it's also, like, not really bad. And you can make support items, so... You know, even if you're not dealing a lot of damage, you're helping your team by making support items. I don't know that Adept would necessarily give people really bad habits. It will, to some degree, teach you a little bit about when the attacks really come out. You do get 3 arts in Alchemy as well as a lot of things that make it easier to get more arts. You know, Alchemy is really nice. I mean, it depends on the weapon. Some weapons you can feel very limited by the moveset that it gives you. But some weapons it doesn't matter at all. Seriously, Monster Bro? Man, I sure hope the Yukomo Gunlance doesn't sound like a complete ass after making it. It should sound okay. Is Prowler better for bug hunting? I don't know that it's necessarily better. I think the best would just be using a light bowgun with poison shot. But this is like the best quest available outside of possibly the Saltus quest. Prowler might have been better if it was more sexualized. There's usually one comment a day on Twitch that causes despair. I think we found it. Like, if instead of prowlers, we had, like, cat girls? Is that what you're suggesting? Just little cat girls running around? And cat boys? I mean, that's fair. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that. I think these Khonshu gave me more monster essence than anything else. Here for the prowler. We need 2 more monster essence. And then we've got our first G rank gunlance. And it's gonna be a good one. Long 4. I think it's got white sharpness. It's gonna be a significant upgrade over what we currently have. Considering we barely upgraded our gunlance out of HR1. Like, it's an early high-rank weapon. I'm, like, fairly confident we'll get our final monster essence from quest rewards, but I also don't really want to risk it. Some of the GU grinds are kind of interesting. Some of the GU grinds are terrible. Like, outside of Deviants, I'm fine with everything. It's just the Deviant stuff. It's just, like, gives me a headache. Rathalos grind? I don't even know what I would use to farm Rathalos if I needed to farm him in GU. Probably just Greatsword with lots of flash bombs. Maybe Hammer? Although I don't really like Hammer. Hammer just feels like... I don't know what they did with it. It just feels like the range isn't long enough. Oh, Glaive would be a good choice. Yeah, that's a good point. Get a couple mounts. Maybe Adept Sword and Shield would be fine. Which monster is this? This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. That's it. Done. We're free. What are we, 1 away? 2 away? You forgot you can aim the boomerang? I mean, that helps. I don't know that we're going to need any more bug parts, but I feel at this point, if I'm killing them, I may as well grab them. this to me. Starlet Nico, hello. Two bombs couldn't kill him? This is the strongest goddamn Conga I've ever seen. Somebody just mentioned, Mako, that the reason they don't think the Prowlers were successful in GU is because they were not sexy enough. If you dodge, you drop it? Oh, fair to know. That cannot be doing that much damage. Is that just like 80 damage? That's not enough. Yeah, I know, I said the same thing. I also said what? And I said they should have been cat girls, too. Or cat boys. Wow, we didn't even get a monster essence. That's very upsetting. Well, doesn't matter. We got it. Cat men? Why do people think cats are unsuccessful? I don't. I mean, only because they haven't been brought back, I guess. It's a lot more raw. 290 raw is actually, like, really good. For G1 especially? It's gonna be a while for that upgrade. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, we're not going to be upgrading it for a while, that's for sure. Have you ever worn a Speedo? Nope. What is long gun lance good for? Everything. It doesn't really have like a... Doesn't really have a downside. Maybe I'll just get like another... Just another cat. I mean, they're legitimately like a difficult playstyle to build around. Who's the other one? Latte? Can I not make? Oh, I need husk scrap? Oh. Make some Astalos stuff. Little bug boy. Oh, I probably need one more. You enjoy Prowler mode? You love the cats? I'm glad they exist only because, like, it's something different. Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. All right, Yan Kutka, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh wait, hold on. You need to unlock support skills. Geodrome. Dendrome. We are at G rank already, yeah. We are going to annihilate something. I don't know what. I think we unlocked some food. Meows, hello. There's the Gendrum. Have I done hub quest content? We've done almost exclusively the hub quest content, Meows. Right now I'm just unlocking some stuff on my cats. We're in G rank right now. I'm in switching some stuff around a little bit. Like in the next 5 minutes, we'll be in G rank hub starting G1. I'm probably not going to start thinking super hard about switching up my armor set until G2, I think. G2 should give us a lot more options. I want capacity up, guard 2, artillery expert, and razor sharp. G2 should make that a lot easier. Trying to be a high rank Teostra? It's not easy. It's fun getting a full clip reloaded. Well, it is definitely not a very... I mean, you get some noises. That could be worse. But it doesn't have any weird noises. Oh yeah, you could tell the range is a lot better. I don't know that the anti-aerial flare, the range is much better though. I can't really tell. I do like whatever the hell is going on in the middle of the weapon. It looks like a radiator or something stuck in between two pieces of wood. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Fusion coils? Big boomerangs. Or hopefully Geodrome is unlocked. Somewhere. Well, even if he's not unlocked normally, there's got to be like an event quest with him somewhere. I remember looking for his dumb ass at one point and having like a really hard time finding him. There he is. Zinogre has some railgun looking inspired weapons for sure. Yeah, it's like his light bowgun or his heavy bowgun is a motorcycle. What do I need him for? It's to unlock a healing skill on my cats. No hot drinks, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think we're going to be just fine. 290 raw. That's like so much more raw. That's like so much. That's like 110 more raw than our previous Gunlands. That's disgusting. I like the concept of a Geodrome constantly sprinting in circles from 8 to 5 to 6. Just constantly running. Like, that's just what he does all day. And if you don't see him, that's because you're not as fast as him as he's sprinting. Shelling damage scales off of raw? No, but we still do physical hits. Well, I mean, we're not exclusively doing, like, shelling only damage. There is one Hunter Art move that Gunlands gets that scales off of raw that is kind of like shelling damage, I think. Where did he go? Oh, he just looks like a normal Geoprey now. I mean, you can't even see his crest anymore. It's just, like, gone. Finally got down to green. Secretly watching me at your new job? Ooh, you bad boy. Hope you get away with it. Do you have me on your phone? Yeah, no, I mean, the Velocidrome-esque era of monsters is definitely very dumpy. I think Frontier did some interesting things with it, but for the most part, they just suck. My $60 t-shirt. I'm glad you like it, thank you. I look really handsome today. I don't know why I changed my lighting a little bit. I don't know why I've been getting so many compliments. Thank you. We're just in a normal Zoom meeting, right, Bonecus? So do I have to do anything? Do they both have it now? Do I have to get one to train the other one? I don't know that I really care. At least not at this exact moment. Yen Kakuta. Watching webinars? Oof. The adult version of online learning? It's hard enough to learn stuff when you're an adult anyways. But then through like webinars, it sucks even more. I don't really know where he is. Like in my brain, like I can't even conceive of where this Cuckoo spawns. I don't really like the Ruined Pinnacle. It is in the lower tier of maps, I feel. Like, I guess I like the concept of it, but just like, it felt like they just made it difficult to navigate for no particular reason. He spawns in 7. I mean, I really appreciate the help. I really genuinely do. But that is A, assuming I know where 7 is or how to get there. Surprised I don't have Cyclist my item set? I just haven't bought them yet. But I usually do. The brown area. This is the brown area. You think I could rely on chance to heal me right now? I mean, anti-aerial flare, in order to get off your Wyvern Fire to lock your sharpness, is just really nice. Alchemy gets a little bit of a faster gun lance Wyvern Fire, but I don't know how good the artillery moveset is for gun lance. I think it is nice for Long, though. I think Long gets the boosted Wyvern Fire. I think that got changed in World, though. So Wide has the boosted Wyvern Fire. And then Long hits the stronger charge shots. I never understood that. Feels really bad. Dude, his tail whip is so powerful now. Stop it. Don't. Are you guys ever gonna heal me? Oh. Favorite Monster Hunter game? Probably Monster Hunter World. Great job, healing cats. For Chance and Latte, they're my healing cats. Although, I can't say they're doing a great job at healing. I don't know if their level's not high enough, if their armor's not any good. Dude, G-Rank doesn't play around. Switch skill for Wyvern Fire and Sunbreak? Definitely possible. Is Felvine good in GU? I don't think it really has many uses. If we got Heatblade Bone Cuss, that would actually potentially resolve a lot of issues with the Gunlance. I need to put max potions on my menu. I mean, the Felvine is just to make it so that they steal your Felvine and not your actual items. Vicisium, hello. Make a switch skill that makes shells heal? You blast your teammates to heal them? There's no shame in progressing and progression in Rise. It's a hard game. Elemental shelling shots? Alright, I think I finally understand where that second guard point is. This is Monster Call? This is Yan Kaku. Sure, I guess. Please. Please stop. I have a family. Is the giant Volfongo in a major hunt? That is a Boldro. It's an actual large monster. I can't tell if he's gonna run or not. Or he's just gonna stand there and look at me. Really feeling the benefit of that AA flare. Stop. 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 Can I show set after this hunt? I mean, it's nothing amazing, but I'd be happy to show it to you. Stop! Oh, God. What? I 100% blame the Boldro. Oh, is that funny? Does that give you a little giggle? Huh? I'll put a smile on your face? Good, I'm glad. I'm glad my suffering brings you joy. Not walled by Cutku. No. I've hunted way more than 200 Cutkus, and I'm not losing them, okay? I lost to a Boldrome there. That was not to the Cutku. He said I would destroy these monsters. And I still will. That has not changed. Oh, come on! No! I'm sorry. Okay, chat. Chat, I've come to bargain. Chat, I've come to you to bargain. Chat, I've come to you to bargain. Okay, I just want... Close your eyes. Just don't watch the stream. Close your eyes for the next 30 seconds. Just close your eyes. Nice haircut, thank you. Just close your... No, not veg. No, not closing your eyes because you're going to sleep in the bed. No, it's not... It's not what it looks like. This is a misunderstanding. Look at those conchis like flexing on me. Where did all my health go? Why am I like, why is all my health just like gone? No, he's here. Am I okay? We've had a really rough last 30 seconds. No, 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 no! No! Bets are up. I'm gonna go get a little bit more water. Go ahead and bet. Go ahead and do it. We're not going to time out. What would possibly make you think we're going to time out? Where's my supplies? Can I convince me? I wouldn't lose to a Yankuku. I'd lose to a Yankuku and a Bulldrome in high rank armor. Where did he go? The shells feel like they do nothing. Stop. That is only 2 loading screens away. Do I ever regret adding some of these redeems? Sometimes I wonder what the hell was going on in my brain. Is it... I don't know that regret is the right emotional feeling, though. I wonder how many people actually doubted. We had 10%. Who was that? Havoc Punk, thank you. Dom Zarati, Trito, and Overlord Dean. Big believers. Gingers, Nine Highwind, and Shengon. I think they're just going in for the odds. I'm going to say they played the odds. We're gonna try and upgrade our armor.
Directly under my
This is
butt.
the alternative
Right
line
is where the time
for
zone
the
is.
Yukomo
Look at
gunlance. You know, I didn't really win. The Boldrome is still running. We're gonna have to have a fight him. I think there is a quest for us to fight him. Gypceros is next. Total War tomorrow? Horizon Friday and Elden Ring on the 25th. I'll probably still be playing this game. Maybe a little bit of Rise, but I definitely will be playing Elden Ring when it drops. You always bet underdog for points? That's okay. I'm not like calling you out. Well, maybe I called you out.
4 hours. What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours.
Man, I was really tweaking out in that
Is
clip.
that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh yeah, my hairy daddy.
Did you move us in real life? I have chat above my other monitor now. Imagine trying to breastfeed chat. You guys are all like biters. Biting my nipples. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. Pure wrath. Did I say I would eventually take the item packs in G rank? When is a fair time to take those? When does that bit win during Genshin? I have no idea. Never? There's got to be a point where it's okay to grab them. I mean, I made it all the way to G rank without them. I mean, I'm not going to really argue with you because I think maybe you are right, but like there's got to be a point where it's okay. After Altal Ka? Not the supply drops. There's some like claim items options. I think that's what they're called. They give you, I think, even more than 50 Mega Dash juice. It's like over 100, isn't it? After Altal Ka? Maybe I'll do it then. In G, because like in GU in particular, the free item packs are actually like pretty extremely powerful. Is Gypceros harder than Yankaku? Depends if we get an invader or not. He might be easier. Wow. I don't think Rajang invades this quest. This isn't for you. For you is the hardest. Meglu, would you rather have Gypceros in your Sill and Sunbreak or neither? I would take them both. I like Gypceros and I like Nursilla both. I think they're both good fights. This game does have real dash juice. But I don't know that Gypceros would get brought back for Sunbreak. I don't know that he has enough star power. I hate this monster. I mean, once his head is broken, it gives you so many free opportunities. I think Capcom is announced Monster 6 during Tokyo Game Show or TGA. I don't know what TGA is. Oh, the Game Awards? That's a really good question. I guess it's more of a timing thing than anything else. All right, our invader is Celtis. They might announce a new game next year, but I don't think they're going to announce it this year. If they were to announce it this year, I think it would be at the Game Awards, because that's like in, what, December? And that would have been 6 months after the previous game release. Tokyo Game Show would be like right after the release of Sunbreak, and they're not going to want to like steal from those sales. Didn't they say there's going to be a pair of expansions in Rise? I don't think so. If they did, I completely missed that. But that would be pretty unprecedented. I mean, I personally would be okay with them trying to extend game content for a lot longer than what they normally do. By adding one additional expansion in, I just don't think it'll ever happen. Go away. Wow, that was almost easy. Monster Hunter 4U HD? What we deserve, but what we never got. It's a pretty big Celtis, yeah? I don't know if it's Gold Crown, but larger than normal, I think. Oh, next quest is gonna suck. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Cephadrome and Daimyo Hermitor. It's saying I've dropped frames today. What if I dropped frames for him? Daimyo Hermitar? It was a little crunchy earlier? Is it stable now? I see, I don't look at OBS anymore. I don't look on that screen because I got chat above my head. But nobody was complaining. But we've technically dropped 1% of all frames. Daimyo Hermitar is a crab. You like chat above my head? I guess it's easier on my neck. Thought it was the emulation? I guess, small benefit. I mean, the nice thing is because we're rendering the game at 60 frames a second, even if we dropped 50% of all frames, it's still like it's playing the base game. Right? We just go from better quality to normal quality. Think about it. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I forget cool drinks? God, I'm such a smart streamer. All right, we can kill the Daimyo Hermitar in time to fight the Cephadrome. I can try and mountain topple it twice, but that probably won't happen. Dr. Bob, probably not. Maybe, but I wouldn't get any hopes up. No! I thought I would be able to do a stylish guard point with AA flare, and I did, but then he attacked anyways. Well, the online service for Monster Hunter 2? I think there is like a way to play Monster Hunter DOS online with other people now. I think there is like a fan project for that, like they've remade the servers or something. And it's so nice having, like, actual sharpness. You got your first play in over 3,000 hours of playing? What? That doesn't sound right. That's insane. On DOS? Please elaborate. Sharpness does not influence shelling damage other than there are sharpness levels you can get down to where you can't shell anymore. I mean, even at a 1% drop rate, I mean, it shouldn't take that many runs to get a plate. Wow, already almost dead. I guess we're not going to get the mountain topple, huh? Honestly, for me, for rare things, like, as convenient as tail runs can feel, like, quest rewards end up being generally better, assuming you could, like, efficiently kill the monster. I feel like there's a good balance, right, Corbin, between having stuff being, like, immediately available, or, like, in World's cases, like, super easily available versus being, like, a 1% drop. Were plates available from rewards in Monster Hunter 2? Almost definitely, yeah. Probably a 1% quest reward. Certainly a head break reward. Whoa, what was that? The true health point. I mean, most games also, like, the other thing to remember is you could have used your Veggie Elder tickets to get it. Like, those are guaranteed trades. And they were in every game up until Rise. Or some equivalent of a Veggie Elder trade. I mean, I don't remember if Dose even had subquests, though. Well, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I already know it's gonna be rough. Freedom Unite is definitely a different game. Like, I'm not even gonna say anything. Like, I'm just not even gonna engage it because there's nothing that I'm gonna say or do that's gonna change anyone from calling me a bed boy. See, I'm not gonna scuttle away immediately. I hate this. I hate this. I always hate it whenever this AI of a submerged monster roaming in circles. Like, I've never understood this. I had a bad feeling about that, and so I need stamina and I need cool drinks. Don't act like you haven't done it before. You're the same as me. You and me, we're no different. You're not better than me. It's my favorite Monster Hunter? Probably Monster Hunter World. I'm in bed right now? We're the same. Every villain's lying. You and I are the same. I'm not a... I cart you veg. We're not the same. If I made Monster, they'd be a portable cot. Dude, it'd be so good. I don't have max... Okay, I do have max potions. But okay, all right. But I don't want to use them. I only have 2 of them. Ricochet, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 12 months.
No. Yes. Where is he? I have no idea where he is. Which gun lance is this? This is the alternative upgrade path to the Yukomo gun lance. Goddamn nightmare. Just stop. I have no problem getting carried by a healer cat. We're in G rank now. Oh, no. Is that getting carried by a healer cat? Is that called getting carried? He hit me in my head so I was stunned and then I died. I'm so mad right now. This is why Rise isn't fun enough. You don't cart nearly as much in Rise as you do in the earlier games. I mean, you can. You just got to be playing like super aggressive. I mean, during a speedrun, I certainly cart. Don't. Is there a list of monsters I've beaten in GU? I have not updated the list yet. Midnight looking safer. Sunbreak should have some really good challenges. Like, that's not Copium. Like, Suzuki seems pretty tuned in to what people want. Update list or Dauntless? I will have the list updated by Monday's stream, or I will reveal balls on stream. To promise? I've made this bet many times and I've never failed it. And that's not like the Monday midnight stream, by the way. That's gonna be Monday normal time stream. Before any of you try and get sneaky. Because there's like the end of the countdown, I think, is like Sunday at midnight. Monday midnight, whatever. I don't really know how that works. Time zones? No, that's not what it is, Dr. Bob. It's going to be, they're going to switch the button so that you can pick up items if the monster's in a writable state. Wish streamer a happy GU? Thank you. No one wants to see that? So there is definitely somebody here right now who is like, their entire day would be made if they saw my balls. I guarantee you, if you get any certain collection of people together on the internet, they're like, I want to see those balls. Next quest should be easy. Well, I don't know easy. Half easy. Man, that water really breaks reality, huh? 1 minute ad break. I can do that. Have we gotten, any trailers recently? Man, I love those. You do not wish to see my testicles? I'm not saying like 100% of people. But there's definitely a collection out there. Yeah, we're talking about the Capcom countdown, yeah. So, like, how it's gonna get max potions? Countdown 2? I mean, obviously they're gonna, like, announce and or reveal a game. What it is, though? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Countdown to disappointment. Have I not gotten a single dragon toadstool? I don't think it's related to Monster Hunter. That's not my guess. My guess is Resident Evil or Street Fighter. Where's the best place to get a dragon toadstool? Kind of annoying. Jurassic Frontier high rank? Not a dragon tattoo, a dragon toadstool. Says area 10? I wonder if that's a secret area, though. Oh, no, it's not. Get myself a little tramp stamp. This is area 9, 10, and 11. It's going to be a countdown to them announcing a date for a live show. Dude, the announcements for announcements kind of drive me a little insane. Like, I kind of get why they do it, because, like, you can, like, amplify the hype around something, but it's definitely a little bit annoying. Zuckerberg just told us employees they're now called MetaMates. That is really weird. That is a very strange thing to do. That is not normal. Has anybody stopped, like, has anybody really stopped calling Facebook Facebook and started actually calling it Meta? Bezos responds by calling employees primates. Sounds definitely possible. Media outlets will call them Meta. I mean, I guess there probably will be a day where people will just, like, know that it's called, will just refer to it as Meta, I guess. Company or the social media site? Both? I mean, who calls Google Alphabet? I mean, realistically. Like, I know that the overarching company is Alphabet. Most people you know call the company Meta? Wow. Oh, interesting. Would not have guessed it. I bet you it's that blue mushroom. Those trees are breathing? Those are mushrooms. They dropped the Oculus name? Really? It's just called the Quest, I guess, or the Facebook, or the, is it going to be called the Meta Quest? It is called the Meta Quest 2. I don't know what I was expecting. Sounds like a very mediocre RPG from 2006. It's so meta. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, let's get started on the drip. What goon is on their name design team? I'm sure they spend a lot of money researching that. They're not going to go bankrupt with the metaverse. There's already companies like trying to get invested in it. How am I feeling? Feeling okay. I'm feeling a lot better with this gun lance. Not gonna lie. So I want honey. Is it bitterbug or godbug? Godbug, blue mushroom. Miguel on that. You're gonna help out Miguel. These poor little boys. Is there a good way to get those Lagnia apples without doing Prowler quests? Or is that just like what you gotta do to get more of them? Monster hunts? Like sending your boys out? Oh, is there really a spot to gather in the Ruined Pinnacle? That would be amazing. Oh, that thing. I forget what that's called. If I were playing solo, I would maybe do it, but I just don't really want to drag down the stream by, like, mega farming that. I do like his little needly fart. Doesn't overstay its welcome. Woo! He does some damage, huh? Actually got a zone for the Geodrome. It's terrifying. This would be a sick map in Rise? I mean, Elgato looks like it could have a map that would look like this. It would be atypical for them to add more than one map, but I could see them doing it. You have any set planned out for GU? I want capacity up, razor sharp, artillery expert, guard 2. How I build that will depend on what the ass tells me and what talismans I have. Cool. So pretty much the only difference is just razor sharp and capacity up on top of what I already have. And I would really prefer not to get the capacity, like the load up headpiece. Because I don't want to get it. This is a little bit of a weird hitbox. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh, he's so large. He is so big. That might be a gold crown. Why is he so big? I have never seen that. Is absolutely a gold crown. He's enormous. God, imagine if this was a boulder, though. How come it's listed as a Monster Hunter Rise? It's a Monster Hunter game. He's part of the quest, guys. We don't have a choice. Shelling an 80% hit zone seems funny. I mean, if you're getting the triple rapid shot, I feel like the damage is like okay with long 4 and artillery expert. And I think we got the bombardier. And the bombardier. It'll be even better once we get that load up. That was mildly terrifying. It's huge. Almost a G2. I mean, not that the fire damage from the gun lance is that significant, but it does add up a little bit. Does load up do anything for Valor Gunlance? I mean, you get a 4th shell. It's actually pretty significant because full burst and then rapid shelling both get increasing multipliers on the final shell. I mean, it's dramatic with all of them. I guess as a percentage of damage, maybe it benefits Long the most. It's assuming you care about shelling as a source of damage at all. I mean, it's perfectly valid and maybe, like, ideal to just ignore it, I guess, but I'm of the opinion it's strange to play the weapon if you're not gonna use the shelling. Worth playing? Only played World for 200 hours. If you already own a Switch and you can get this game for 20 bucks, that's a great purchase. I mean, the opportunity cost for shelling generally sucks once you get to the very end of G rank. Depends on the monster in the hit zones, though. You know, he actually hits, like, really hard. Like, I know he looks like a joke. Dragon's Breath will help scale normal really well. I feel like it kind of falls off for long. And it's like, it wouldn't be worth using it all for wide. I feel like it's mostly a thing to make your full bursts better for normal. And I like full bursts, but like, even in high rank, it felt increasingly like I was in situations where I was like getting punished because I was full bursting too much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for the barrage piercing shop. The one thing that it's not clear is whether or not Valor scaling affects the damage that you get from Dragon's Breath. I would assume it doesn't. Omega Energy Sword? So what, you get like one extra file? Is that how that works? This Gunlance should be really good against the double Ludroth. See, a big question is whether or not I want to go for Bareth or not. I guess not. Let me take a look at my, the ass. So we got a 6 guard talisman. Say we're going to be at G2. We're not going to have any slots. No, not speed shot. Maybe 1 or 2 read this too. So guard this too. Can't make it yet. G3? G3 is going to be really rough. Oh no, everything's saying I need the barrage earring. Everything's saying I need it. That's not good. Full Hermitar. I think full Hermitar with the barrage earring would actually work out pretty well. Hermitar X. We hunted one, didn't we? It's not even that good of a chess piece. At least the tacet and legs are good. Let's go with... Let's see what we can get with guard 1. G1. G2. I mean, there's a build that does it. It still needs the barrage earring. Apparently someone on Twitter looked at the source code of Capcom's Countdown and found Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, DMC, and Mega Man? What? Like everything? Maybe they're gonna have a huge announcement. I think you need to get an A rank in all Generations arenas. All right, we'll start doing some of those. But I think you have to unlock some of them through the village. Yeah, that doesn't sound realistic. Like, I only see 5 of them. Who knows? I mean, it is what it is. So I need to do 3-star village. I got to get up to 5-star village, guys. Prowler, Grudge Match, Gypceros. Clear all 2-star and 3-star village quests for Prowler. Prowler, Grudge Match, Bird Wyverns. Clear 4-star hub trials and 5-star hub trials. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'll wait till G4. Or maybe I'll just drop load up. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if there's any other nice sets I can make in G2. Not really. I mean, what I really need to do is I need to do some talisman farming. Forgot about getting meat this way. You don't need load up. Load up would be really nice. Southwest Queen is also nice. She said something about talking to the Burna chief. Just beat the game with his armor. Oh, I know I'm high. This one? I don't know. Well, going full critlet will almost definitely be more damage 99% of the time than actually leaning into shelling damage. That much I know is true. Is there a thing that cooks meat for you in this game? How rare is Horn Maestro plus 10? I don't think it's super rare, actually. Canteen? Do I, like, gotta talk to the thing? It's fine. I got dash juices for now. We'll use those until I run out. Oh no. What the heck? The guard point on this weapon can sometimes be questionable. Chaos, good morning. Feels like a bit later than usual. Were you up late last night? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. It sounds really gross. I'm actually really sorry to hear that. After that poke, it actually feels like it takes a bit longer to get into a guard point. I don't know why. Oops. I was thinking about healing. Like, I should be fine. Died with Luca. It's good. It's a good one. At least we got the dash juices. We always easily sprint over to it. 2018 champion? Healing Cat's doing the job. Yeah, dead. He pulled out his little thing like literally after I was dead. Time slept is time wasted? Not if your day feels like garbage because you didn't sleep. Like, Banana Baby deserves respect. I don't know what's going on in the back guard for. Change my monitor setup? I did. People were telling me they wanted to see, they didn't want to see me move my neck so much. So I have a little monitor that I could use to see above my screen with Twitch chat. You were literally cozied up above my my gaming monitor now. Love seeing me move my neck? You can't please everyone. You said that, sorry? It looks like I'm talking to a wall. Well, you're the wall now. Turning your neck to read chat kept you human? I have discarded my weak flesh. Bring back golden neck mover Shep. That was the best Shepard. I'm listening to the rear view. That always like kind of makes me nervous. Chat boy, well, they mentioned it and like I had a little monitor and I'm like, well, maybe it's better. And it kind of is better. It's much easier for me to like not miss chat. I could try and put you below, but like, I don't really have a good, I would need like a good sized box for that. Where you are right now, I think works out pretty well. I did it for the backseaters. Fume alone. Is this a big roller drop? I guess it is kind of large, isn't it? Nope. A simple stand? I mean, this is... Alright, hold on. As sack beating as everyone is, are we going to micromanage where I put my second monitor, my third monitor now? How attached are we? You are not taped on at all. I had like a little Raspberry Pi monitor. I'll show it in a second. I didn't show it to you. I wasn't bullied into it. Somebody's like, why don't you move your screen above your other screen? And it got me thinking. If you're forced to play one game for the rest of your life, what would I pick? I mean, can it not be Monster Hunter? I guess which Monster Hunter would be a difficult question to answer, though. That was kind of weird. GU forever? I don't know about that. I mean, truth be told, if it was one game for the rest of my life, I would probably just not play video games anymore. I mean, the variety is really fun. World has modding? I mean, in the infiniteness of time. Everything would have modding. But I guess that starts to like violate the rules. don't know, maybe something like Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup. It's not a bad choice. I will probably never stream Stone Soup, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Got it. Do on YouTube streams? Nope. Noxella normally works during the day. Sometimes he's here in the morning. It's only Monster Hunter. Which one would you pick? Probably Monster Hunter World. Do you do fast Wyvern Fire? If you're in Valor, your Wyvern Fire comes out really fast. Valor and Alchemy both have fast Wyvern Fires. Man, this upgraded gun lance actually feels like it does damage. This is amazing. Feels so good. I showed it off earlier this stream. I'll show it off again for the people that are really curious. It's actually kind of metal. It's got like a bare circuit board on the back. I go for elder weapons. We might make obsidian weapons eventually. I think I got it for like $50. Does it show chat when the stream is offline? Well, the program I'm using leaves chat up constantly, so yeah. It's 7 inches. I think the resolution is 1024 by 600 or something like that. It's a really oddball resolution. Did I already beat Valstrax? I don't think I fought Valstrax yet. Streaming in VR. I mean, if you're in real life, I mean, usually people want to see your face when you're streaming. There's no hub Valstrax before G rank? I don't think they give us a hub quest. Maybe there's an event quest with him in it. But otherwise, I think you got to do village for high rank one. feels bad though. Barrel should be a fun fight. Are we actually in G rank yet? So there's one way that if you were a true Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate aficionado, you would know. So I'm just going to go with the not real fan, fake fan. If you can figure out what it is on screen, I will say good job. Not play bad video games. It's still a Monster Hunter. Way to keep GU. White Sharpness? That's not G-Rank exclusive. Purple Sharpness might have been. Pretty sure it was. My hunter. Correct. Anti-aerial flare was new to Generations Ultimate and Double Cross, and so it only unlocked once you got, I believe, to the G rank hub, although you might be able to unlock it from the high rank. I mean, I don't know, Dwarven man. For once, it's nice that there's something screwed up in North America, and it's not in the US. You're blocking it? You can still see it. It says AA flare. You're barely blocking it. You're blocking it with your dummy thick cheeks. AA can be anything. Is there any difference between Double Cross and Gen U? Couple event quests. Some exclusive equipment. That applies nowhere safe from the stream? I mean, it's just like normally when there's something weird like that happening in the press, it's a United States thing. Not always. Did you go back to fight the Deviants yet? Nah. I'm good. I am like omega traumatized by that Dread King. If I just cared about defense, really Baroth would be a good choice. I wonder how hard it is to farm up his full set. I have no idea where he is. I'm assuming over here, but Did they bring this map back just for Generations Ultimate? Was this in base Generations? I feel like they just added it back for GU. This was brought back, yeah. Feels like it is. I have no idea what this monster is. You haven't vaped since 6 yesterday? You feel like you've been riding a high the entire time? Maybe your brain is broken? I would suggest maybe taking a tiny detox break. Give yourself a day or two before you start feeling normal, before you start vaping again. Welcome to the vape shit. Where are you? I'm like tweaking out so hard right now. Where are you? Hey, Matsulo. That's why I don't like doing drugs. Because, like, you trip balls, and you're like, man, this is fun. But then, like, you get to a certain point, like, all right, I don't want to trip balls anymore. But you can't. You just got to wait it out. You already hopped on that train. You're already on that high bus. So now I guess you're just going to be high for a while. If it was like a toggle or something, it'd be fine. No. Guess this is a thing now. Schmoovin' on the high bus? I mean, if you got nowhere to go and nothing to do, like if you're just relaxing, like whatever, I guess it's fine. But like I feel like I never have that as like an opportunity. To suffer through life completely sober? That sounds somewhat like torture. I mean, with alcohol, it's no problem because, like, you just end up... You could always... This is terrible. You could always accelerate the feeling of being drunk by having one more drink and entering the time travel machine. Start time traveling. And then you wake up the next day feeling like garbage. But at least, like, you're not drunk anymore. But everything else that I've ever tried, not that I've ever used anything with it. Anti-drug streamer. You're not like hangovers? I normally don't get hungovers super bad, but I usually drink a lot of water, and I don't go too hard. Time travel, yeah, it's really, I mean, it's literally, time traveling is literally, as funny as it is a symptom of, like, actual alcoholism. It's called blacking out. This is the real term for it. If you time travel regularly, you should get help. I don't know why I did that. I actually wanted to heal. I didn't want to sharpen. Like, it's actually, like, a result of your brain actively shutting down. Oh, God! He went through the rock! I mean, there are actually pills that will stop hangovers. And vaccines are absolutely wanted. I would take every vaccine the pharmacy would give me if they would give it to me. Instead, like, they want me to wait. They want the science to be there for me to take, like, 5 different vaccines in a day. I don't know if it's your brain protecting your body. I think it's just, like, shutting down from alcohol poisoning. Vaccines aren't profitable unless it's for a pandemic. They generally aren't. I mean, this one's the exception because, like, whatever. Subsidies and stuff, and the fact that everybody's getting it and has to get it. Who knows, though? Maybe the result of the mRNA research, though, might actually lead to better vaccine development for other diseases that normally don't get any real attention. So that's pretty neat. If there's, like, one semi-good thing that could come out of this garbage. Shouldn't we privatize the curing and prevention of deadly disease? I mean, there could still be money and funding for private, you know, public and private places to work on it. They just don't. mRNA created a malaria vaccine? Really? I mean, yeah, I'm not necessarily going to shame pharmaceutical companies for pursuing research and development in something that isn't going to be profitable. Because, I mean, I get it. But that's when, like, government, you know, should step in and make sure that stuff happens and is available and stuff. Sister got water poisoning because she was shoveling snow for 4 hours? Oh my god. Is she okay now? I mean, when I first heard about mRNA vaccines, Damaratus, like whatever, 2 years ago, I'm like, that's insane. I'm like, that should not exist. That should not be possible. But I mean, it is. It's crazy. And like, we're just at the forefront of it. I remember being more optimistic about, I think, the Oxford vaccine, because it was specifically not mRNA. Sounds like she's already shredded, Chaos. She's got low body fat. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, Slam Jammer. Appreciate it. Always happy to see that message when it pops up on my screen. I think we could justify a max potion right now. What do you think? Come on! Come on! How is that not a guard point? I'm going for this tail. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Should have gone to the bed. Might have made better stream content. I will say this about GU though, and that is the 60 FPS mod / cheat made it a lot better. It's been a million years since I've seen Outlaw Star. How does that hold up, actually? AA Flare would be actually a really cool wire bug move. Oh, shit. Ooh! You liked it when you watched it last year? That is somewhat recent. Holds up much better than Gundam Wing? Well, Gundam Wing you gotta watch with the English voices and just semi-ironically. I actually just watched an anime. I just watched the first, currently only season of, the hell is that? Tokyo Revengers. You're just chatting streams with B-roll of footage of Monster Hunter games is great. Thank you. It was okay. There seems to be a meta of like animes that feature male protagonists who have to cry nearly every episode. I blame My Hero Academia. What are you doing? Does Demon Slayer have a lot of tears? Well, oh, hold on. Okay, I take that back. There's that one guy with the blonde hair that does that, right? Tokyo Revengers was literally just interesting enough to keep me watching it. I cannot highly recommend it. Like, it's not great, but if you want to watch something very watchable, if you watch Usama ranking, I plan to. I have no idea why I watched Tokyo Revengers instead. I should have. They all cry in Usama ranking? Is this a Barra variant? This is a Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Barroth, which is, he gets a little bit different. He gets like AI tweaked in the way that Barrioth gets tweaked. Attack on Titan Season 3? I need to get caught up on that. Attack on Titan was strange for me because I really, like most people, I watched and enjoyed the first season, and then it felt like 5 years before Season 2 came out, and like I didn't even want to bother watching it at that point. But it is worth it. It is a fun series. Well, fun. I mean, it is a series worth watching. This actually went really smooth. I could probably farm him. My friend sitting on my couch is listening and goes, he's an anime nerd, and he's like, he has a whole H anime room? It is not an H anime room. It's just for anime. And there's nothing wrong with that. Notch has a whole room dedicated to candy. Huh? Nobody bullies Notch for his candy room. God damn it. I hope this kills you. No! I mean, all right, hold on, I take it back. There's plenty to bully Notch about, but apparently he throws some pretty sick parties. That's like his reputation. He's like that guy in LA that throws like the craziest parties on the weekend. I'm assuming he's still doing it because like why wouldn't he? He had like $1 billion. You don't just spend $1 billion. Millionaire? I'm not a millionaire streamer. Isn't he transphobic? He definitely said some stuff that bordered on transphobic and ultimately basically got erased from Minecraft. But to be fair, like, Microsoft has been working on Minecraft longer than Notch ever did. I mean, Notch made the right game in the right place in the right time, but I guess the right business model or whatever. And it also hit the time when the YouTube algorithm was, like, really popping off for Let's Players that were playing a lot of Minecraft. Just a lot of nice things went their way for it to turn out the way it did. Multi-couch streamer. Does it change your opinion on your streamer depending on how many couches they own? Be honest. Is Hunter rank super hard to get in this game? Eh. Yes? In a positive way or a negative way? Do I feel like less relatable when you know about how many couches I have? You don't really mind? Thank you. That makes me feel better. It's intimidating? How is it intimidating? You're inspirational. Somebody said something in the stream the other day, and it was like, thank you for showing me things I could never imagine. And that really hurt me. I don't know why. It really hurt me. I don't have a huge mansion. It's like... I don't know if this counts the sunroom or not. Maybe it's like 3,000 square feet. How many lazy boys do you own? Technically 3. Technically, I think the number is 3. But the 2 of the couches are lazy boys. And then I have a recliner. Your front yard is bigger than your house. Great. Of course. We worked really hard for those couches. Not really, we just kind of got the couches. Have I seen your front yard? No. I would love to have a cat. And I would be happy to let the cat hang out in the sunroom as much as it wanted. But Jen is very allergic. Big empty. It was kind of empty for a little while. Like, it was a lot of space to fill up, but it's at a good place right now. Like, when all the kids said that, like, the house was like a haunted house, it was... it kind of looked the part. I mean, I would love to have a cat because, like, it would scare away any mice that wanted to sneak into the house. And that would ultimately make Jen happier, but she would just, like, probably get really sick from it. You have 4 lazy boys? This isn't like a contest. I mean, with Charlie and his money, Amatsu, like, he should... There's no excuse not to have, like, furniture. Is your house big enough to where somebody could live in it and you would never know? No, it's not that big. I mean, it depends if they found a way to poop in the basement without alerting me that they were pooping in the basement. That's way too much time to think about that. I was trying to think what I would do if I was trying to live in my house without alerting anyone. I mean, my exercise setup is in my basement, but, like, there's like a room they could probably hide in that doesn't really get used. You know, there's some hiding spots. There's like a drop ceiling. If they were very small, they could maybe, like, live in that. Do not poop in the sump pump. That is not cool. know. I mean, a goblin could probably live, if you think about it, in most houses a goblin could live and you wouldn't notice. I thought she was gonna flip. Almost got the flinch. You've worked hard since your YouTube pre-World Gen U stream, which you enjoyed. Come a long way. Congrats on your success. Thank you. I would not be here without all of you. I honestly just feel lucky. How do I go versus the Deviants? I haven't challenged them again since. Even you? You know, I'm using the program that can list people over Herb, and I have been tempted multiple times today already just to put you on the list and just get it over with. Very close. Do you include listers in your success? Those are the bodies that you think of when you think of like Berserk, that you crawl up to get to your success. Everyone else is standing on the listers' bodies along with me. Listers are like unwilling lurkers? Yeah. Are you on the list? Right now, the list is clear. Might add one plus one name eventually. I don't know. It depends how I feel. If I'm in a good mood, I'm a lot less likely to do it. What happens if people get on the list? I just can't see their chat messages anymore. See the listers as people to be garbage and use as tools just so you succeed? I mean, I don't even consider listers really directly human. I view it mostly like a genetic variation, like Neanderthal. Something like that. Do you feel bad for every omelet you make? For all the eggs that you have to crack? Is Alyssa point to prevent spoilers for new games? It's got multiple versions. Chat Deviants? Is there a VIP list? Just gotta become a VIP. Yes! That's exactly how you're supposed to use it. Trailer material. Yeah, you don't want to mess around. Twitch has gotten some algorithm or something now to figure out if you're a ban evader. I don't know. It's something under the moderator settings now. You can get people automatically flagged as being ban evaders. It's very interesting. I have no idea how the science behind it works, but I think the concept is neat. Honestly, I haven't found any. At least I haven't checked recently. I guess I should probably check. I mean, I don't really have that much of an issue with that in my stream. At least, I don't think I do. But I could definitely see there being smaller streamers who get, you know, harassed or bothered, and it's definitely good to have that as an option to sniff out ban evaders. That, and I think Twitch also has recently added, like, phone verification, which I think it's great that it exists, but I don't know that it would be helpful to stream with that on. I think it would just be too limiting for new viewers. I mean, from my perspective, they definitely added a lot of tools to help prevent hate rates. Oh, shoot. I thought I could just walk forward. My bad. My bad, Rathian. Right here, I'm not clicking that right now. Hubris? I mean, I literally had a shield and stamina and anti-air. I had so many options to, like, not die, and I took none of them. I don't think we got supplies yet, did we? Oh, we did. Swagnito, hello.
Swagnito
A late night?
resubscribed for 11 months. A late night
In
for
what
Bob
time zone?
Shepard.
Early afternoon. It's 11 p.m.? That's not, but hold on. That's not late, though. I mean, that's not super late. I mean, plenty of people stay up till midnight. When I used to work like a normal, quote-unquote normal job, midnight is usually the latest I would stay up. $3 a.m. every day? What time do you get up and go to work or school? That sounds painful. Orange feels bad. Stop, please stop. You don't follow time, you sleep when you're tired, you wake up when you wake up. That sounds nice, but it probably ends up getting pretty weird for you sometimes, no? Wait, why is there a crab here? What? Excuse me? Oh God! You laughed at Lance DPS? I think Lance has always been pretty mid. Pretty middle of the road. I find that I'm generally happier when I've got like a normal schedule Just in general, I don't know, my brain chemistry just functions better. What the hell? I mean, you don't need Spiral Thrust to do good damage with Lance, but it certainly doesn't hurt. It was just a surprising amount of damage. Spiral Thrust does 1,000 damage every 5 seconds without breaks. Very balanced. We just have to not get hit. And this armor set is fine. Well, we tried. Gun Lance is definitely fun. What skills do we have now? Artillery Expert, Guard +2. Gathering +1. I'm like, why do they have to make the traveling from 8 to 5 one way? That feels bad. I gotta climb up all the way here. That sucks. The only thing I would say, Professori, is it definitely is a bit harder to land on some monsters. And it doesn't exactly feel like you're playing a game when you're just spamming the same move over and over again. But I mean, I get it. Soccer Bomb of Doom, great. Have a good day. Might go for the tail, because why not? Okay, I swear that goes farther in G rank. It's nice that our weapon does enough damage now that our shells do enough damage that we could reliably get those staggers in the air. I see your front yard. No, I'll look at it later. No idea, Gun Lance in so many different ways of shooting? It's got some variety there. I mean, the issue is in most cases, it's not doing a lot of damage with its shelling anyways. You gotta work really hard to get the damage to feel okay. The Gathering +1 is pretty comfy. Ooh. That's terrifying. Okay. Might have to skip that one. I don't know. Next up is a Plesioth. Do I have any frogs? How can you tell how much damage shells do in GU? You just gotta look it up. You've seen me use my Gun Lance and Wyvern Fire to fly across the zone to the monster? That's in Rise and it's a switch skill. How much is it? It depends on the shelling level. For my build? Want me to actually like look it up? I'm looking for. I found a Reddit post, and I'm pulling it up now. I mean, with Valor shelling, it goes 1, 1.2, 1.5 for shelling damage. God damn it. $45 damage per shot times 1.3? It's like 60 damage a shot? Give or take. Plus the Valor multiplier? That's terrible? Well, I mean, it's almost 240 damage. In some situations. I think. I don't know, I've got a, this is a weird ass chart. Somebody made like a graph, but I don't really want to see that. I want to see the specific damage numbers per shot. But definitely, Brave Multiplier does make it slightly better. No, it's fine for long too. The thing is like, with normal, it's so hard to hit the shots a lot of the times anyways, that like, yeah, the damage gets pretty high per shot with normal rapid, but like it takes a long time to get there. And like, you'll slowly push yourself out of range of the monster unless you're just like totally buried in their ass. Just doesn't. I need some fire herbs, like desperately. Can you buy them? Where it's the most useful is when you find yourself like directly facing like a part of the monster that normally would not be a good hit zone. Can I just fight him without like sonic bombs? Maybe I'll just do that. How bad could it be? Slay 8 Genprey. They'll probably give me some. Just do that. Like, load up. Oh, damn it. loaded up normal 5 with like the Wyvern breath skill will do like an extreme amount of damage. The issue is though, is like, it's not just the damage, it's like the recovery time that I find is an issue with full bursting. Because even though the damage is good, like it isn't that much better than just like getting a full clip of normal rapid fired out. With long or I guess debatably with wide. You can fish him out with a frog, but I don't know. Sometimes this area heroes frogs, I think. It just requires a lot of setup. It requires you to be using something like Valor. It requires you to be fully loaded. It requires you to have your Hunter Art to be this one other skill, for it to be active, and for the monster to be in an animation where you don't die. It's just like a lot of what ifs. Rise is the great sword store strongest if you charge 100%. Is there a certain spot that's strong if you time it right? There's timing to it. If you can overcharge, it goes 1, 2, 3, then back to 2 if you overcharge it. You can test it in the training hall. You planning your Lao attempt yet? I've tried not to even think about that. I know he's coming. Paint missed earlier? I'm not too worried about it. That amount of damage is with normal blocking and guard +2. That's insane. Oh! Oh, no! Ooh. You don't have to kill the Lao. I think you could just repel it. Oh, wait. Well, eventually I have to kill the Lao. I'm pretty sure we had Moxie. I don't think there's any other way I could have survived that. I mean, World let Guard breathe, and then Rise is like, hey, we heard you guys love guarding. I refuse to list it in the proper game category. Streamer! How dare you! My precious Monster Hunter! Was on purpose? It's the same thing. If you ever watch Pokemon, it's the same thing that happens there because like there's so many different versions of the game. They all just stream under whatever the most recent release is. Supposed to kill Lao with siege weapons? Like siege weapons only? Solo? Doesn't artillery expert increase siege weapon damage? Yeah. It does actually. Ballista damage goes up. This is what the dash juices are for. Your shield looks like a toenail. Get help. If your toenail looks like that, get help. Please, see a doctor. I'm just amazed that this is like guard +2 and like this is all we can manage. Why? Why the? I just can't. We're still using our high rank armor. Actually have not upgraded it at all. I'm not trying to say that's like an excuse, but it's an excuse. It's a little bit of an excuse. Just because it's true, Chococoon, doesn't mean you get to say it. We're gonna upgrade our armor tomorrow. Alright. I'm believing in you, cats. Think I'll get Celtis armor? Celtis definitely has some good pieces. I wish you a lot of luck, DeSantis dude. I hope you get it. Whoa! Honestly, the Hermitar legs and Tacit, I think, are really good. But just because he killed Lao with the siege weapons, that doesn't mean that I can't kill him with my weapon. What the hell is that? That must be like a high rank variation. Oh no. 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 Upstairs. Please. I got it. I got to make the... I have to make at least 2 pieces of G-rank equipment. The legs and the Tacit. They're almost the same, really. Maybe the Celtis stuff would be okay, too. Although I think I said I wanted to do some more mining. Like, I want to try and get a better talisman. I mean, like, baby Celtis. I think you can make baby Celtis, Tacit. But Celtis Queen, yes, is G3. Tweakers is a meme in Finland? Of actually me? Or of, like, another celebrity? No. No, 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 no. No, no. No, not again. No. No, please. No. Another celebrity? I mean, I'm not saying... All right, hold on. I'm not trying to say, like, I am a celebrity. Hold on. But, I mean, I'm like, C-list or D-list for Twitch. In Monster Hunter, I'm definitely a celebrity. Bougie e-celebrity. You guys hear about how many couches I have? Drama celeb. Do I really look like him? That's funny. There's supposed to be a guard point there. Well, of course Markiplier's gonna have more couches than me. Doesn't just leave me alone. Huh? It's possible. It's possible. Yes! So good. That was terrifying. Alright, still don't need to upgrade our armor yet. Haven't triple carded yet. Oh, next quest should be easy. This isn't Monster Hunter Rise, this is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. What's our defense at? 419? Doesn't G-Rank defense go up to like 1,000? What's a normal G-Rank defense in this game? Like with like maxed out armor. Today. Haven't triple carded yet. Well, hold on. Did I triple card yet today? I can't remember. No way. Way more than 600. Are you kidding me? No way. No way. No. Get out of here. 700. Maybe. Oh my god, look at those rewards. No Hayabusa feather, like actual full set. I'm pretty sure I've seen 1,000. I'm gonna pretend that I've seen 1,000. Well, let's get our dragon toadstools. actually a good amount. They don't really like, they're not too stingy, are they? $860 with Nessa? That's pretty good. I'm seriously just gonna beast all my way up there, aren't I? G3. Razor Sharp, Artillery Expert, Guard +2. Load up? Is this possible? It needs a barrage earring. That makes me so mad. I don't want the barrage earring. I did everything except for that. I just need better charms. Next, G3 I could, like, mine in the volcano, right? Honestly, like, Frozen Seaway probably has pretty decent talus. Oh, wait, Volcano's right here. Huh. Might have to do some talisman farming at some point. We fought a couple, actually a decent number of deviants yesterday, but you have not missed them all. We're definitely going to be doing more. I think they made Bishin to replace Kongalala. They don't really fight very similarly at all. I mean, they're both monkeys, but outside of that, I wouldn't say they're very similar. That'd be like saying, like, Kongalala resembles, like, Rajan. Which I don't think they very much resemble each other at all there either. I could see Bloganga coming back. He's kind of a fun fight. Ooh, that's some damage. I don't think I hit anything. I'm pretty sure Chakuda designed Bloganga too, so it is a little bit strange that we didn't get him. It's just like their actual design is so different. The way that they fight. Chance? Wow, so lucky. He had me dead to rights. From a fight perspective, I would definitely agree. Bishiten feels a little bit like Ketchup, but they're still like so unique. I mean, from a fight perspective, like Konga's pretty unique too. You went like this way, right? Is that poop shiny still there? Somebody's excited about it. Sometimes he goes into that other weird side area. I don't know, I'll just go this way. Is there a large benefit to emulating GU over playing on the Switch? Much easier to set up, and I think performing 60 FPS patch. To me, if you're gonna bother getting 60 FPS on the Switch, like you're probably not gonna be using that Switch online anyways. Whereas at least with emulating, god damn it, GU on PC, you can technically play with other people. Setup for me was super solo because I ended up hacking the Switch anyways. Oops. Or once the anti-aerial flare was too hot. I don't know if that hits or not. Steam Deck should easily be able to do World, at least at its native resolution. 1080p with maxed out settings. I don't know if it'll hit 60 FPS, but it should be fine. At this point, there should be enough out there that if you looked for like Steam Deck Monster Hunter World performance, you should be able to get a good idea of what the frame graph is. Oh, it should definitely be able to do at least 720p 60, if not 1080p 60. Rise, it should definitely be able to lock 1080p 60. I don't know if I ever asked asked Fume, you ended up getting a computer, I want to say recently, but I know it's not super recently. What were the specs on it? What graphics card did you end up going with? Like a year and a half ago? Only ran Doom Eternal at low settings at 60. Probably still looked and performed better than the Switch version, though. And like, what resolution? Oh no, I mistimed it. Oh, so embarrassing. Nobody get mad at me, but how playable is Doom Eternal on a controller? How the hell is it? Is there a big difference between a 3060 and a 3070? I think a 3060 Ti would be fine. I think a 3060 Ti and a 3070 are very close. You're using a gaming laptop now? I was thinking about picking up a gaming laptop at some point. It'd be nice if I, like, traveled. And I've heard the 3060 Ti's work out pretty well on gaming laptops because they're usually pretty limited by how much power they draw anyways. You can do it. It's possible, right, Chirito? I guess that's another thing you have to be careful of with laptops is like them overheating, cooling and stuff like that. Where the hell are you going to? Wants to top the mountain peak? Is that not Valstrax? Jesus, no. Ooh. Is that on a laptop, Corbin? What is that? 86 degrees and 93 degrees Celsius is pretty toasty. Pretty sure that's Valstrax up there. If your performance doesn't suffer too much, you might want to look into like seeing if you can like undervolt it. Just to get those temps down a little bit. That sounds like... Would Rise be better at 60 or 90 FPS? It feels fine between 60 and 120. Like for me, like, it's visually very nice to have games at 120 FPS or higher. But 60 is more than playable. Like, as long as you're still able to play your games at a frame rate that you're happy with, Corbin, that just, like, that doesn't sound good. Like, 90 degrees Celsius, like, it's, like, terrifying. I know for my desktop, I undervolt my GPU a little bit. It's a GTX 2080. And that's because, like, I don't want the fans going full tilt every time the game starts to run at an uncapped frame rate. It performs perfect. You play Rise at 160? I mean, play it at 120. And then, like, don't melt your balls. I'm surprised it's not, like, thermal throttling. I know there's, like, certain, like, hardware manufacturers that are, like, insist that their chips can handle, like, 100 degrees Celsius, but that's just, like, insane to me. Like, if you could boil water, like, that's too hot. I'm saying just look into it. Look into seeing if a little undervolt is possible. Because if you can get it running at, like, you know, 70? Must be nice in the winter, Corbin. Oh, if you're heating your room up to, like, almost 30 degrees Celsius with your laptop. Nice and toasty in those winter months. I'm trying to think how I'm going to wake him up. I don't know what my strongest attack is. I might be able to do a slam. The sheath attack, I think, is actually okay, this one. I have no idea if that's actually hitting him or not. I can't tell. What was that hitbox? I'm getting absolutely dominated right now. I mean, I'll take the better blood effects on the monsters over the damage numbers, Pepperoni Pizza Man, but I'm still curious. I'm like everyone else. Like, I'm curious to know, like, what the actual damages I'm getting from each hit. If I just had guard +1 at G2. Is that possible? Not barrage, not the barrage area. At G3. It really wants me to make Celtis. I mean, honestly, I could just make full Celtis Queen armor, razor sharp guard and artillery, and then just hope to find some way of getting capacity up on it. Out of all the pre-builds, I think Dell pre-builds are nearly considered the worst at this point. There's a lot of bad rumors about them. I mean, if you have a really good deal on it, just know that you're getting it at a discount for a reason. That's the issue with Dells. I mean, I've had pre-builts for a while, and normally I don't have like a major issue, but just know like you kind of get what you pay for. Any recommended brand? I've had decent experience with HP and Lenovo in the past. Lenovo doesn't really do many gaming stuff, so I don't know. HP to me used to be like a complete trash tier brand, but I feel like they've gotten a little bit better. There's some like smaller private third-party brands that you might find some luck with. I think iBuyPower is supposedly like kind of okay. To me though, like it comes down to the deal. Like if you can find like something that's been heavily discounted like $400 or $500, that's normally what I go for. And that happens semi-often. HP is bottom of the barrel. I don't know that it's worse than Dell. My only issue with HP is like I got like a micro board. I mean, in a landscape where almost everything is garbage anyways, to me, Lenovo stands out as at least having some quality control some of the time. I bet AA flare would be real good here. I wonder if that counts when he's like hanging from the ceiling. And for laptops in general, and even desktops, it's usually worth going like a little bit higher than what you would normally want to spend on your budget. Because like that's going to be like a durable thing you're going to be keeping around for like way longer than you ever think you will. It's worth keeping in mind. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that got themselves a 1060, whatever, 5 years ago at this point, and are really wishing they splurged on the 1070 instead. Oh, well, definitely at this exact moment right now, it makes a lot more sense to get a pre-built than it does to try and buy something, buy a GPU yourself. If you're in the Discord, I post deals semi-regularly whenever I see them. I go to Slick Deals like pretty much daily. And if I see something that stands out, like a 3070 or something for like under 1500, or a 3080 for under 2000, I usually post the deal. I think that works. Can I find the Discord link? Just exclamation Discord. And then usually like we have a little conversation about like what sort of things it needs. Like almost everything needs like another 8 gigs of RAM, like maybe a hard drive. Like the unfortunate thing is like a lot of things have compromises when you're going pre-built. Oh! Oh, that was so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good on this monster. It's almost as good as it is on Rathian. That's a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. That skill is just great. When you're actually using it as an anti-aerial move, it's so good. The water-cooled CPU, the only thing you gotta be careful is, if you buy from Dell, is like, you gotta go into the case and make sure that they actually give you what they say they're gonna give you. Apparently, people have been charged before for water cooling. They just straight up didn't put a water cooler in there. Which you think would be illegal, but I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of kicking its ass. Why do people hate this game? It's got to do with some of the systems around it. It's like the opposite of Rise. Rise people hate because it has no content. This game people hate because it's got content that they don't want to play. I don't think I've ever seen a Nursilla this messed up before. Oh no. Not even that lucky. You would run. Holy crap, what a good fight. That's a lot of fun. No, my shiny. If I could get load up and long 5, that would be so fun. We'll do the same wake up we did before. We'll do. so good. Oh, it's so good. Allegedly, 4000 series GPUs are coming out this year, Corbin McIsaac, but we still have basically a full year to wait. Hopefully it works out, Chaos. You're eating reheated McDoubles. Did you buy a sack of McDoubles? I feel like McDonald's food does not normally heat up very well. You know, 1100 from a 3070, it's not really a good deal, but that's at least cheaper than buying a whole PC. You don't want to get the bun crunchy, though. You put it in the air fryer, the bun's going to get all, like, crunchy. We'll do Bizarrios. Bizarrios should go really well. They reheat fine in the oven. The microwave could do it. But like if you got like lettuce, anything else like that. God damn, that was fun. Holy crap, that was so enjoyable. Is that really the quest? No. This is the quest. I mean, we're really just like blazing through. We're almost definitely going to hit G3 tomorrow. Why is the music so good in this game? Why is there so much good music and then there's the deviant thing? That's what I want to know. Someone explain that one to me. Back when McDoubles were $1, I get it. But like, they're almost like $2 now. They might even be over $2. Every game is weak tracks. I don't know about that. They're over $2 now? I mean, it might depend where you are. My go-to now, this is like, this should convince you all that I'm not a bougie millionaire, is I buy a sack of plain hamburgers and I add cheese on top of them. They're exactly $1. And bean juice. We have, okay. One time I have beans with my sack of plain hamburgers. And now everybody just thinks I just soak up bean juice with my hamburger buns. You can't prove that. You can't prove anything. It's a healthy source of protein. You're just jealous you didn't think of it first. The best rich people are the ones that don't flaunt their wealth and buy cheap food? Are you just trying to say? What would you place the deviant themes with? Just their normal sound. Their normal song. Or like anything. I'll take literally anything. Just as long as it's not the same goddamn deviant track over and over again. And I will pay money. I will give somebody money if they do that. If they go in and they edit all the deviant hunts to have the original or some variant of the soundtrack. We have to make up conspiracy about bean burger eating. You just said it. You know, some people eat bean burgers. Whatever. Replace everything with battle tracks? Don't do that. I have no idea what the hell just happened. I understand being like very heavy vegetarian, but I feel like it would be so difficult to be vegan. I got flattened? Something. We're gonna do, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna spend some time like mining talismans or something. How far am I from Jet Boy? He's probably our G4 urgent to get into G4. Oh. Hello. I don't even need like a really good talisman. I just want like a, you know, something that's like time worn. It's like the one fight Gunlance was made for. I don't know. He's hitting like so hard. Yes, this is G range. I don't know how he's hitting so hard. This shouldn't be a problem. This should be fine. It happens every time, Fume. Which defense do I have? It's like, is it even 400? 380. We're fine. I should make the armor talent at some point. Not basically naked. It's like mid-high rank defense. We're only in G2 though. We're not. It's not like we're in G3 or something. I'm just going, like, as hard as I can on shelling. Although I think once his belly is broken, it takes okay cutting damage. I don't think it gets a second break, does it? What the? What was the deal with that? Full Fongo. Was he waiting the whole time I was fighting him in this area for his one moment? That's a lot of damage. Whose Gunlance is this? This is the Yukomo Gunlance. Elias, thank you for not calling me dead. You always call me Mama? Thanks. Just checking. Just face checking that. Still only high rank armor? Yep. Brave evasion would have made sense. But you know, I don't really focus on it that much. Probably should more. Look, I did it. mean, I like the idea of stuff like a meatless Monday. Yukomo Gunlance is normal, but there's a side grade that makes it like long. But at the same time, like I don't know. There's an argument that's been made that meat isn't nearly as bad as the anti-meat crowd would have you believe, and that there's a lot of farmland that's only really good at making food, like, you know, vegetables that are good for animals to eat. And if they eat that, we're able to take that land and turn that into protein. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to a place and there's already meat served, it would be wasteful not to eat it. Where's Meat Man? Where were all of you? He was streaming Hades yesterday. I watched his stream. He wants to know where all the meat fans are. That was a hard fight, man. We really need to upgrade our armor. Farm insects instead? Are there any insects that are actually, like, kind of tasty? Have to head out. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. I'm about to wind it down anyways. I mean, I guess I could start throwing this stuff out there. You join the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, you follow the stream. If you're just lurking, haven't followed it yet. The only thing stopping me is upgrading my armor is my hubris. We're gonna farm talismans. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more GU. Still planning on doing a Rise speedrun on Friday, and then we're gonna be doing Sifu on Saturday. Should be a good time. Everything works out okay. Should be no stream on Sunday, although there might be like a little micro stream late Sunday just to be around for the Capcom countdown. Something's going on, so I may as well stream it. It's not going to be a long stream. It might be like 2 or 3 hours. Okay. All right. I love you. Have a good day. I will see you soon. Goodbye.